Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Oracle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Welcome in, welcome back you guys. I saw you guys this morning. Welcome to your love reading tonight with what to expect next when it comes to your full moon energy check-in for your relationships, okay? So whether you're single, you're taken, it's complicated, whatever you got going on, a situationship, etc. This is the reading for you, so stick around, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and lock in you guys. Lock in those zodiac signs down in the live streams chat stream below. I see everybody. Yeah, hey, you driving? You need to get wait till you get home to watch me. Don't be safe, you guys. Don't be out here trying to catch the reading while you're driving. All right, you guys, be safe out there. Be safe, all right? But we're locked in, you guys. I'm so excited to get started, to get into this reading because we have this full moon coming up. Full moon speak of completion. It also speaks of what's hidden being revealed. It speaks of people revealing their emotions, their intentions, their feelings, people closing out cycles, completing things, leaving things behind, ending things officially, and other things as well. So there's other things that happen during the full moon. It's not always those things, but we're going to see what's going on, what to expect next with this full moon energy check-in on your relationship, how you're feeling, how you feel about your connection, how you feel about your love life if you don't have a connection, how you feel about yourselves, okay? Because that also matters too. So we're going to be tapping into all that information. All right, you guys, welcome in, come into the room. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock into my Pisces. Happy birthday to my Pisces gang biddies and zaddies up in the building. Welcome in. Hype the Pisces up, hype you up. Yeah. Happy birthday, Pisces. It's your birthday season. You excited? I hope you're having a great birthday season. I wish you all of the best, sending you all the love and light and the abundance and all that good stuff. So happy birthday. You guys get to go first in my live stream lineup for all of my zodiac sign readings that I do here on the platform. You guys get to go first during your season. That's my birthday gift for me to you. All right. And you guys also have confetti around your name because there's a little extra bonus message at the end of your reading. So look forward to that. We're going to be starting off with you guys, and then we're going to be going into the rest of the zodiac signs for tonight. This is the live stream lineup that we came up with. You guys make the lineup on the board here. So that's why I say drop your zodiac signs early on them, so that way we can come up with a board. So this is the board for tonight. We're starting off with Pisces, so let's get into prayer and let's tap into the energy for the full moon and what to expect in your relationship. Ashe, ashe. Thank you, God, source, creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. All the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing without, we're everything with you. At this time, I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in the space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of love and light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, God, source, creator, angels, and ancestors for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, and speak the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe. No weapon formed against me shall prosper while I'm in and out of this space. Ashe. Thank you, Source Creator, for all that you do for us on a daily. For we are nothing without it. We are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High. To the Most High. Forever and ever and ever. Ashe. And so it is. We locked in, gang. We locked in. It's time. Okay. The bell rang as if it was time to start this match. Okay. You feel me? Who out there watches boxing? Is there a boxing match coming up or something? So why did I ring it like that? Why was I announcing Pisces? Okay, like we about to be seeing a fight. Hold on, let me find out. I hope everything's good in love. What the heck? Let's lock into Pisces. What do we have here for my Pisces gang? My birthday baddies and zaddies out there. It's your birthday. Bid contest. You in first place. Ooh, you in first place. You in first place. You're first place on the board. Y'all excited? Drop your zodiac signs. Don't act brand new. You're not new to this. You're true to this. Let's lock in. Okay, let's get these messages popping. What to expect next? So I'm going to be channeling a lot with my Kipper cards here. We're going to let her charge up right here or whatever. All right, we're going to set this one off to the side. I'm going to give this Oracle deck a breakity break. Okay, for tonight's live stream as well as the other one. Unless we need them. Unless Spirit says we need them, we're going to give these two a break. I'm going to be tapping into my Dollhouse Oracle cards. All right, so we're going to be tapping into that on what to expect next. We'll be clarifying and all that good stuff. And then we might bring in some other Oracle decks, like maybe some T decks. But we're going to be starting off with these two at first. So we're going to let that charge up for a second, you guys. I'm going to shout out some of my Pisces in the building. Whose birthday is it this week? Or birthday that just passed? Happy birthday. Hey, Nisha. Hi, D Gemini. Hi, Giggles. We got Giggles in the chat. Who else do we got here? Adriana. Shout out to Queen Bo. Let's see. We also have Janita, Lotus, Archuleta, Kiko. That's it. Okay. All right now. Okay. Let's get it. Yeah. All right, you guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. If you find that something resonates with you, you can always book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Let's go, Pisces. What's going on in love when it comes to what to expect next with this full moon energy check-in? All right, you guys, take the messages as they resonate. They're not always going to be for you. These are collective readings, so make sure you take what resonates, leave the rest. What does that mean? Get your handy dandy notebook out, write down the things that you resonate with. Anything that you don't resonate with, you don't got to write it down. All right, only write down the things that resonate. By the end of the reading, then you look at all your notes and you can put your own reading together, okay? You can put the pieces together and make your own message, all right? So that's why I say take what resonates, leave the rest. All right, if you don't know how to watch readings, that's how you watch readings, okay? I always like to use a notebook, write down the things that resonate because, sometimes you forget. Sometimes you're so into it, you can't hit that replay. It's live, real and raw. It's on the go, That's why I always say, get your handy dandy notebook out. Write them notes down. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. Hey, Shar. Wow, Pisces. You got 3 cards coming out, like literally back to back. What to expect next? Now, remember, the full moon is coming up. I believe the full moon's on the 17th or the 18th, one of those days. It's coming up, all right? It's in about 7 to 8 days from today. But we're also in the energy of Mercury retrograde in your season. So Mercury retrograde talks about the past revisiting itself, or you reviewing the past, or other people and their feelings from the past and things like that. It also speaks of, technology, miscommunication issues, technology issues, things like that. So that's what Mercury retrograde is talking about. When it comes to love, it could have something to do with miscommunications with love, current lover or past lovers, or maybe how you see your love life. It could be your own perspective. So keep that in mind as you're watching this reading, because we are in Mercury retrograde and there is full moon energy around us or coming up. So that means completion. That means your intuition is heightened at this time. That means closing out cycles or, something like that. Okay. Something hidden being revealed. Could be good, could be not so good. Okay. So keep that in mind. The card that came out first is magnifying glass. Wow. We have magnifying glass right here. And it says here, the truth, revelation, and awareness. Hidden truths are about to be magnified, so prepare to face them. Ooh, let's see. Let's see what this is talking about. We have here the owl card. The owl card says an uninvited change and arrival. The arrival of an uninvited guest will alter your plans. Oh, and then we also have the last card here, the globe. And it says positioning, journey, and clarity. Cross-cultural boundaries and a new perspective will transform your thinking. So, Pisces, you have something coming up here. I'm going to go into the clarifiers before I talk too soon. I don't want to talk out of my, out of my backside too soon about your message. So let's just clarify. Hi, Jamira. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. We got everybody else who was here in the morning. Shout out to the OGs and the newbies and the in-betweens. We got Days, Smiley with J's up in the building. Now I caught Debo in the chat as well. Let's get it. What else do we have here? What is the uninvited change arrival? What is this? Who's this person? What is this person? What do they want? What is the tea behind it? Oh. It's clarified by sudden abundance. Wow. Give us another card. Mature person. Wow. Give us another card. Thoughts. Wow. So somebody is thinking about more abundance with you. Okay. So this is actually good news. So this is an uninvited change or an uninvited arrival or something that you don't know yet that's going to go good with your love life. Ooh. Somebody's thinking about accelerating things with you. I don't know if you're the divine feminine or your person is the divine feminine. Pisces, take it how it resonates. But somebody here is thinking about continuing things in an abundant way. And this is an arrival of like uninvited changes or plans or something that somebody is thinking about going the distance with you with. Okay, so I am seeing here for most of you Pisces, you could be dealing with somebody, whether it's new or whether y'all been dealing together, dealing with each other for a while now. So that's what I'm seeing here. We have here magnifying glass being the first card before these two cards. So let's just see what this is. What's the magnifying glass? Child card in reverse means ending. Wow. Okay. What is this talking about? Ending. And then we have courtship card. What's this talking about? Toil and labor. Ending difficulties in a relationship. Wow. Wow, so what's coming to light is you guys finally ending any miscommunication or difficulties in the relationship that you're currently in or whoever you're currently dealing with. This person is thinking about you. Now, if this is somebody who is a past person and you or them is thinking about you at this time, I don't know your business, book a personal if you want me to know. I don't know who's thinking about who, but put yourself where you see fit. Somebody here is thinking about the other person and is wanting to surmount these challenges or whatever the distance is or whatever the miscommunication is. Somebody wants to fix that, end the distance, end the miscommunication, and let's lock in. Somebody's very serious about moving forward in the connection abundantly. Okay, so this could be a person of your past, but that's for a small group of you, because that's not what I'm mainly channeling. What I'm mainly channeling is that for a lot of you Pisces, you're already dealing with somebody, or you have somebody who's very interested in you, if it's just like the fresh new beginnings of something. So that's for the majority of you. I would say probably 0.2% of you or 2% of y'all have maybe a past person thinking about you, but it's not somebody who you don't want. I feel like for a lot of you guys, you would give this person another chance. To be quite honest, it doesn't look like you're not opposed to it. So I'm not seeing any backlash to this. Okay, so but I am seeing somebody thinking about you, all right, in the current present moment, regardless if they're a past or a current person. Like I said, for most of you guys, this is a person who's currently interested in you or who you already been dealing with. All right, you have some type of level of experience or history or time spent with each other. We have here the globe card. Spirit, can you clarify this energy for the globe for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For the highest good. Ashe, ashe. Unexpected income. Ooh, unexpected incoming. So this is that unexpected energy, because this says an uninvited plan or arrival of someone's plans. So you guys are going to be privy to someone's plans with you. Let's see what this is talking about. Yeah, this person's making a decision. They're making a really serious decision or a solid decision to work on things. Occupation card in a love reading is always working on things. Somebody wants to work things out with you or continue things with you. If you guys have had no trials or tribulations, then this is them just wanting to continue things with you where y'all are already at. They want to go the distance. They want to go the journey. Here goes the journey card. And this is the same thing. The globe card. Position, journey, clarity. Journey card. Twice here on the spread, clarifying that last card energy. So we do have somebody who wants to make moves, long-term moves, like solid moves. Maybe somebody wants to move in with you. Maybe you guys are at the level of your relationship where, maybe it's time to start talking about more serious things, making a more solid decision, okay, about wanting to work on things on a deeper level. Somebody might be wanting to live with you, okay? So this could be talking about moving in together, all right? For those of you where it's roles reversed, maybe you want to bring this up to your partner. Maybe this is the conversation you're having soon. I feel like this is happening between now and the next 2 weeks. So whenever you catch this reading, it's between now or the next 2 weeks is what it's giving me. So there is a serious conversation coming up, and it is going to require you to agree to this or to disagree to this. It's whatever you're comfortable with, but somebody's already been thinking about having serious abundance with you. These are plans that might alter your expectations in the relationship. Maybe some of you guys just got with somebody and you're not expecting it to move this quickly or them to feel this deeply, but they do, baby. They do. They're locked in with you. They do want things with you for the long haul here. It says they want to go the journey. We are in the year of the 10, which is 2026 equals 10, which breaks down to a 1 because the 0 cancels out. So we're in that year of taking action. Aries energy. The first house of Aries, which is the 1, the year of the 1, which is this year, is taking action. Taking action is also in correlation to that fire horse Chinese New Year energy that everybody's talking about. So we're in the energy of people wanting to take action on their feelings, their deep emotions, and wanting to take serious, solid action. This is not just doing things to do it. This is doing things with intention. So that way that there is a particular outcome that people are expecting, right? So this is somebody who is wanting to lock things in with you solid. They are going to bring it up in I would say about 2 weeks from the time that you watch this reading. So that's what I'm seeing here. We have here this card also saying cross-cultural boundaries. A new perspective will transform your thinking. This is a new perspective that y'all are going to have when it comes to this person. So I do feel like you might have not have expected this. Like a lot of you guys don't feel like you're expecting this person to bring this up. Maybe you feel like you could picture them saying something like this in the later future. But what happens is they say this a lot sooner than you expected. So that's why I feel like for some of you Pisces, you don't expect this to come in so soon. And it does a little bit alter your plans. It does make you feel like, dang, we're already at that stage already. What do I say to this? So maybe you need to pull back from this. Maybe you're double thinking about it. Maybe you're just trying to figure out if it aligns to what you're ready for or whatever. So, you know, take it how it resonates. You guys don't have to agree to something that maybe a partner is ready for when you're not ready for. But if you guys are both on the same page, I say, why not? We're in the year of taking action. We're in 2026. What you waiting for? Okay? If this is what you came for, this is what you've been manifesting with a person, why not? Why not? Start making plans. Start putting it in motion. See where it goes. Life is meant to be lived. Not to be tiptoed around, not to be like walking on eggshells, not to be overthinking. Life is meant to be lived. So go live your life. All right. So Spirit is showing me here that there is a journey meant to be had between you and someone else. And someone is making a serious decision to communicate this to you on how they want things to work out. Now, this person, it does seem like you guys have an equal give and take in the relationship. This person, we have here the two hands and exchanging of abundance here. So I do feel like the relationship is already built on a solid foundation of equal give and take. Equal give and take in not just monetary form, but more in like in a, I care for you, and you know, I show that in the things that I do, and also in the things that I say matches what I'm showing. So there is a level of this energy kind of popping up for you guys. So it seems like a healthy connection here that's pulling up. So for a lot of you guys, this full moon is really going to close out the cycle of you being heartbroken. You're finally going to solidify things with somebody who you feel as though is your vibrational match, is somebody who is not going to break your heart, and that is somebody who you're not going to break their heart. And you guys are on the same vibrational wave of like, let's do this. Let's live life. Let's create a life. Let's build. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's effing go. So that's what it's giving. Okay. So there is a truth being revealed, but it's a positive truth. It's like, I want to end any slowness, any stagnancy, any miscommunication in our relationship. I want to end any doubts that you may have. Like this person may come to you with a lot of true feelings and things on their heart, heavy on their mind about how they want to move forward with you. And like I said, for some of you guys, if you just got with somebody, this might surprise you because it's a lot sooner than you expected. And for others of you who have been with somebody for a while, they're actually ready to make these moves, and they're hoping that you're still on the same page and that you still desire something like this as well, especially if you guys already discussed something like this before, but now they're actually going to take action to make it happen. So they're just hoping that you're still on the same page. All right. So that's what I'm seeing here. For some of you guys, you could be relocating together, or they could be moving in with you. You could be moving in with them. For some of you guys, this is like getting the key to the other person's crib. If this is not that, for some of you guys, you're going to be traveling the world together. So there could be like traveling to different places, seeing the world, having a travel partner, etc. Some of you guys are saving money to go to events, travel outside of the country, or to even, enjoy each other's company. If you guys have to travel to see each other, that could also be why the train is here. Okay. So I'm seeing here that somebody is not wanting to have a loss. They're just wanting to have gains. All their losses are behind them. They're willing to take an action step. They're willing to take a leap of faith. They're hoping that you're on the same page. So that's what's really being revealed here. Be ready for that conversation. It's coming up, Pisces. Somebody's going to be in their feelings. They want to lock things in for real. All right. So that's what it's giving. All right, you guys. So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up for my Pisces. This was a beautiful reading. Great way to start the live stream reading. So let's get into your extra bell and whistle. You guys can vote if you want me to pull another oracle card. Say card in the chat here in the live stream chat. Make sure you're subscribed to my channel so that way you can vote. If you guys don't want to do the cards, you guys can vote letters. Okay, so we'll do the Scrabble letters if you guys are wanting to do the Scrabble letters. Okay, so vote card or letters in the live stream chat right now. I'm going to be taking a live vote. All right, you guys. So lock in. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? Actually, you know what? So that you guys don't have to type it in, I totally forgot I can create a poll. Okay, we love to see it. All right, this is going to be Pisces. Hold on, let me do it. Don't vote yet. Pisces bonus. Hold on, you guys can click the button. Card, pool, or letters. I never actually did this before, so let me try it out. Let's see how it goes. This is only for my Pisces. This is their birthday bonus. We're going to start the poll right now. In the live stream chat, you guys can vote. Vote in the live stream chat right now. You want to do a card pull or the letters? And then it's going to let me know. I believe it's going to let me know in a short period of time. I don't really know how many seconds this poll is going to be. But let's see. All right. It looks like card pull is winning by 88%. The letters are behind by a lot. It's only 12%. 12% out of 88. We're going to end the poll right there. That's it. That's all she wrote. Oh, that's so much easier. I'm about to be doing that more often. There was 9 votes that came in, and 89% of y'all said to do another card pull. So we're going to be tapping into your person's zodiac sign. That's the card pull that we're going to be tapping into, and also how they really feel about you. So you get 2 cards. Yeah. You get 2 cards, all right? First card out is going to be telling you who's the zodiac sign that we're talking about. This could be their sun sign, their Venus sign, or their rising, okay? Check their rising sign, sun sign, or Venus placement, okay? This is going to be the person who we were talking about in the Pisces reading. So let's say, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that Canada Cash. Thank you so much, Dahlia. I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much for that Cash App. I appreciate that. It always helps my channel grow, and it helps me get the matchas, the matcha lattes. You already know they're my favorite. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Pisces zodiac sign pool? Okay, so Pisces, y'all could be dealing with a Virgo, sun, rising, or Venus placement. That could be your person. We also have Aquarius, sun, rising, or Venus placement. Thank you so much, boo. I love the energy too. I love you leaving that love in the chat. Thank you so much. See, my OGs keep a good vibe. We have Virgo here twice. So strong, heavy Virgo energy. Somebody has Virgo, sun, rising, or Venus placement. We have Aries, sun, rising, or Venus placement. Whoa, they're coming out like crazy. We have Pisces energy. Pisces, you could be with another Pisces, sun, rising, or Venus. Gemini, sun, rising, or Venus. These cards are coming out quick. Aquarius, we got more Aquarius here. I'm going to take out 2 more. More Aquarius energy. That didn't count, so let's look at the bottom. Leo, top, more Gemini. All right, so we have heavy Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, Aries, Pisces, and Leo. So those are the zodiac signs we get for you, Pisces, on who the person we're talking about. Check their sun sign. If it's not their sun sign, check their rising or their Venus placement. That's the person who we're talking about for your reading. All right, let's get it. Let's see how they really feel about you. How does this person feel about Pisces? Thank you, Miss V, for saying hi. Hello, how you doing? You vibing. Highlight unique. Soul cards. You said okay. I'm screaming. So let's see how this person feels about you, Pisces. First card out. I had a crush on you from the very start. I told you, for some of you guys, this is a person who still crushes on you and y'all been together for a while. For others of you, this is a person who's pretty new, but they're feeling deep feelings pretty fast. It's the year of the fire horse. That's why. We're also in Pisces, your season, which is going to amplify people's emotions. And we also have the full moon eclipses happening at the same time as Mercury retrograde, which also has people in their feelings and in their emotions, either in positive or negative ways. In your case, Pisces, for this reading, is in a very positive way. So this was a really great read. So it says, I had a crush on you from the very start. This person still crushed on you, baby. Wow. For some of you guys, like I said, there's 2% of you where this is a past person who's coming towards you. And I feel like you're going to be open to what it is that they're offering. We have here, my loneliness is killing me when you're not around. So if it's a past person you don't want, that's not the person who's coming towards you. For a lot of you guys, this is going to be a past person who you do want to be with, who you don't mind starting over again with, who you felt like there was a false start with, or it ended on a on a note where it's like, dang, unfinished business, right? So there is that energy here, but that's only for 2% of y'all. Like, I'm telling you, that's a small micro group of you guys. So don't be in the comments cutting up in the chat after the reading or during the live stream, because I don't want to hear it, because I already told you my disclaimer, okay? I already dropped it like it was hot. All right, because y'all be cutting up. Y'all be ready to fight through the screen. For what? When I said what I said. We have here, nothing really makes sense without you. Wow, this is how this person already feels. For those of you who have somebody with you right now, or that you're already dealing with, or who you just met, they already feel a soul bond or a deep connection with you, to the point where it's like, nothing really makes sense without you. I've been trying to like focus on work, or when I get to my certain, responsibilities throughout the day, my routine, my schedule, it feels weird not being able to talk to you or text you, or it feels weird to not like see you, right? This person already feels as though life doesn't make sense without you. It's because there's that soul connection there. This is how this person really feels. Bottom of the deck, it says, my emotions for you are running deep. What did I say? This is why you locked into the live stream, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. I literally just said that. I've been saying that since we did your reading. So this is going to be that double, triple confirmation for a lot of you guys. Let's see what's on the other side. Your smile makes me melt every time I see your face. Somebody loves somebody's smile. You can have nice teeth. You can have white teeth. You can have a little cute smile. You could be a little gappy or a little Gumby in your smile. You could have dimples. You could have a nice chin or a chin dimple. You could have a cute face. Somebody likes your smile. So we have that here as well. This person loves seeing your face. They like being around you. You good vibes, you good energy. So it looks like a really great connection here. This person is going to open up with more feelings and emotions for you around this full moon energy. So be ready for that, Pisces. For a lot of you guys, I predict it's going to come in about 2 weeks from the time you watch this reading. So whenever you catch this reading, it's timeless. So whenever you catch it, count 2 weeks from there, or expect something 2 weeks from there, and this person to open up. All right, that's what I have for you, Pisces. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Like I said, if you like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. I am offering all services. All my services are turned on my website. So check out the website. The link is in the description box below. You can book with me a twin flame, a soulmate reading, a past life reading. You can book with me a love reading, a career reading, a life path reading. You can write like anything, and you sometimes you could write nothing and I still do a reading for you, okay, you guys? So just book whatever you feel drawn to and say what you want to say, or you could not say nothing at all and I'm still going to channel some energy for you, okay? So book with me if you feel ever so called to. I'm always available and I'm always doing bookings, okay? So lock in, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let's get into my Geminis. Let's get into my Geminis. Let's lock in. I know Pisces love their reading. They're going to save this one forever. It's rare that we get good readings. You know what I'm saying? So you got to lock this one in forever. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Let's get it. What's up, Baddie? Thank you, Crystal. You said you were a Virgo in the building. Oh, Virgos aren't that far away. You can hang out. You can hang. Cross watch if you want to. Cross watch with love. We also have Superstar in the chat. Locked in for the gems. Vivi, Jamira, Max, Esmeralda. Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am's in the chat. We got D. Soul Cards is excited. Let's lock in, you guys. Let's lock into the messages. Let me cross out Pisces so everybody knows where we're at, and then we'll get started with Geminis. Hi, Chuleta. We also have Rosemarie in the chat. Thank you for being here. Let's lock in. We just finished the Pisces reading. If you guys want to hit that replay and rewatch it, you can replay live. Okay, so make sure that you hit that replay. What do we have here for my Gemmy Gems? Hi, Samantha. Hi, David. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you for being here. Welcome back. For a lot of you guys, welcome back. April's in the chat. Zelda's in the chat. Man, we got Geminis heavy on them. LK Tawaz in the chat. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? What are they about to expect next when it comes to the full moon energy and their relationship? What are they about to expect next? Whoa, there's a lot happening here, Geminis. Let's see. Okay, so you guys get the magnifying glass also as your first card out. So I don't know if you have Pisces in your chart or if you're dealing with a Pisces. It could be that, this or that. Take it how it resonates. Maybe you want to cross watch for the Pisces read. If not, you could definitely just have a coincidence here where you and Pisces just have the same card out. Okay, so we have here magnifying glass here. It says truth, revelation, and awareness. Hidden truths are about to be magnified. Prepare to face them. So let's see if this is a hidden truth that's positive. Like Pisces reading was positive. It was really positive in their reading. Let's see what kind of hidden truth this is. Positive or a little bit rocky. So we also have the globe card. This is also another card that Pisces got. It says positioning, journey, clarity. Cross-cultural boundaries and a new perspective will change your thinking. We also have the Maid card. The Maid card says assist, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. And then we have Blender. The Blender card comes out and it says here disruption, chaos, change. Your routine is about to be blended. A new mixture will surprise you. So this seems like a positive surprise for the most part, but let's get the clarifiers out before I speak too soon. So let's just see what's going on here, what Spirit's trying to tell you. Hi, Kiko. You watching for your Gemini moon and rising? That's felt for sure. That's felt. Whoa, all the cards are going crazy. Spirit want to tell you a lot of stuff. There's cards that fell in my lap all over the table. Hi, Baddie. How you doing? You say we first? Yeah, you be first. You be vibing. Hi, Nakata. Thank you so much. We finally made it live. Hi, how you doing? Thank you for making it. Thank you for watching. Let's clarify the magnifying glass. Thank you, Spirit. What's this magnifying glass? What's this truth or revelation or awareness? Wow, it's a new pathway. So you're being shown a new path or something that's new information, new chapter of your love life, new path. There's something new about to emerge. It's around someone's thoughts. It could be your person's thoughts. Yeah, we have the journey here. So there's a person thinking about the journey between you and them. Okay. Very interesting. Because underneath the thoughts card is false person. So we're going to see if that pops out on its own. So this could be either a person you're dealing with or a past person thinking about you. This is what you're about to be made aware of soon. So we're going to see who this is in a moment. What is this globe card? Hi, Christina. Thank you for being here. Let's get it. What do we have here for the globe card? Why is the globe card here for my Geminis? Let's see. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Just don't watch me out here shuffling cards now. We have here community. So this makes me feel like something around like public knowledge around your relationship is about to be exposed. What the heck? Unexpected income. Interesting. Interesting, Gemini. People are talking about your relationship, honey. I don't know if you already have a relationship. Maybe they're talking about your love life. The dating scene, what you've been doing. Maybe people have been noticing. This is either on social media or in real life. So this could be people around you in real life, or this could be people who are watching you on social media. Maybe you post about certain things. What's the Maid card here? Why is the Maid card here for my Geminis? High honors. Wow. So the Maid card speaks of somebody who is entering your life or who is already in your life, who is a good soul. It says a kind soul will soon ease your daily burdens. So this is clarifying that this is a high-ranked spiritual soul that you could already be tied to, or that you could be meeting if you're single. For some of you guys, you're single. Others of you, you know who I'm talking about. They're a high-ranked soul that is in your life, or that will be in your life. Main character energy. It could be a divine masculine, or for some of you guys, you are the divine masculine. So for some of you guys, Gemini, you're dating a divine masculine, or you are about to meet one. Or for others of you, you are the Gemini who is a masculine, a divine masculine. You're the high-ranked soul that somebody is about to match your same type of time and energy. What do we have here for the Blender card? What's about to be blended is some type of present moment that you're in. Some type of gift is about to try to get interrupted, or an offer here. Someone's trying to intercept your love life here. This routine is about to be blended. This new mixture will surprise you. Something about what you're being offered from a divine masculine, or what you are offering someone, is trying to be intercepted. Think about football. When the dude throws the football and the other team catches it, it's not the same team that catches the ball. The dude from one team is supposed to catch the ball from the same team. For those of you who don't know football, it's supposed to go to the same team member. When it goes to the opposite one, or they intercept it, they literally catch it and then they go the opposite way, as interception. Someone's trying to intercept this offer, okay? That's for breaking it down for those of you who don't watch football. You don't know what football is about. Whatever. That's the most I know about football. Listen, don't be coming at my neck in the comments now. I'm just saying. This is the example. All right, so lock in. What is this gift card? Why is the gift card here? Message of concern. Someone's concerned about the offer you're getting and that they're not getting. So there's competition here that's about to be revealed because your relationship is public knowledge now. I don't know what you did. Geminis, you posted about your relationship. We have sudden wealth. See? Somebody's trying to intercept or is concerned about all of a sudden how you have something in your life that someone else doesn't. What is this talking about? I don't know. You saw false person earlier on the bottom of the deck, but on the bottom of the deck now is courtship. Someone is concerned about the sudden relationship that's happening in your life. So Geminis, I don't know if it's your ex or your person's ex, but somebody here is intercepting a relationship. This is why the blender is here. What's getting blended is your relationship. For some of you Geminis, you might be questioning your relationship, or your partner is, because there's somebody here thinking about the journey. I don't know if that's your thoughts or your partner. For a lot of you guys, this is about to be revealed soon. What's about to be revealed is someone's thoughts from a distance. From a distance. Somebody's thoughts from a distance. Honestly, Geminis, I think it's your ex. I think you have an ex here. I think a lot of you Geminis are suddenly happy or about to be in a relationship, or you already are. And there's an ex here in your energy. For a small group of you, it could be your partner. Your partner or whoever you're already dealing with, they got a crazy ex or somebody in the background who is now aware. This is the relationship that is unexpected information, unexpected income that a community or some type of group or public knowledge knows about. So this is the clarity that somebody received. It's global. Yeah, your relationship is known. It's global. People already know about it. So it's either your family members, your friends. It's either social media or maybe a workplace. I don't know who the hater is. I don't know who the ex is. I don't know where they coming from on your end or your partner's end. But there's friction here, okay? This is a new pathway that's about to open up of clarity for you. New pathway of clarity for you. So Nancy Drew. I'm Nancy Drew and I'm on the case. Here you go, Geminis. There's a new path of information being clarified for you. We got the magnifying glass on it. It's someone's thoughts from a distance, or it's being magnified. So it's a third party here thinking about you or your partner. I don't know whose ex it is, but it's somebody's past person. It's Mercury retrograde, so that's kind of expected, to be quite honest. People in their feelings during Mercury retrograde. It's Pisces season. Pisces is the water sign. Everybody is in their emotions. I don't know. Maybe this person is a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. I don't know who you dated or who your ex dated or whoop-de-whoop. But you guys, it looks like you have a person in your energy. Here with the globe card, people know that you're either with a person who is a kind soul, or people know that your person is with a kind soul, and that's you. Either way, you guys are kind souls that are together. Somebody here has met their divine partner. Divine partner who is a kind soul. Do y'all see how I'm reading this? It's a children's book. I can literally read it with my eyes closed. Bye. I got a girl. This is such an easy read. We have here the blender. This is about to be a blended, unexpected thing that happens that's concerning you or your partner, because there's an ex returning wanting to offer you something or wanting to get intel on what you got going on over here with whoever you with. So you have two people that could be fighting over you, Gemini, or you may have your partner have their past person and then you. So I don't know how strong your relationship is now, but you better hope it's strong enough to stand the test of time and temptation, because somebody here is going to come in and try to interrupt the whole thing. They're trying to blend things up. They're trying to surprise, sneak up on you and surprise you. It's given somebody might even be trying to be a sneaky link. Tell me more about whoever this energy is here, wanting to offer Gemini something or their partner something. Who's this person? Who's this false person here? It's a shift happening. Exactly. Thank you, Victoria. There's a shift happening. All right. So let's say, what do we have here? Whoa, wasting time, stuck, no changes, limited. Uh, uh, The person who's trying to cause chaos, it says disruption, change, chaos. The person who's trying to cause chaos with whatever courtship you have going on, or who's trying to distract you. If you're single like a Pringle, you don't have nobody. They're trying to distract you from the dating scene. They're trying to distract you from meeting somebody new, getting into something that could be good for you. They want to see where things go with you. It's a person who's going to waste your time, or a person who's a time waster. If you know them to be a time waster, maybe that's that. But this is their intention. Stuck, no changes, limited. They're wasting time. Look at this card trying to come out. They're hooked on you. They're hooked on wasting time. They're hooked on you. Something about a clock here, or fishing rod could be significant, or a chandelier. I'm seeing a chandelier, fishing rod type vibe over here. We have water sign energy kind of coming through there. This could be a Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. Somebody's in their feelings though. If they're not a water sign, they're in their feelings. It says they maybe wasted time. For some of you guys, this person feels like they wasted too much time watching you from a distance, and you got scooped up by somebody else, or you're on your glow up, and they're afraid that they have no chance now. Somebody wasted too much time waiting. Now, roles can be reversed. This could be your partner. Your partner could have somebody who's a third party trying to get back into their good graces. I don't know. But for the sake of the read, so I don't confuse guys, this could be your ex or your person, your past person. Okay? We have here photo proof. Somebody's trying to get evidence. So somebody could be watching your social media to try and see if you officially moved on, or if you posted anything. Like I said, community. There's something about the public knows about your relationship, or knows about your glow up, or knows that you're not interested, or knows that you're doing well in life. And there's a lot of talk, and it's getting back to this person. This person is finding evidence or proof or hearing certain things, and they're like finding out that they ran out of time. They wasted too much time, and they didn't take action towards you. Now you scooped up with somebody else. You might get married to this person who you're with, Gemini. Gemini, you scooped up with somebody else, new relationship, and you might get married to them. You might have your end all be all right in front of you, and there's like an ex, somebody's ex. It could be yours or your person. Somebody's upset here. There's somebody here who wasted time, waited too long, or somebody here who is a time waster. They just like the type of person who you know them to be a waste of your time. They probably heartbroke you, or, whatever. But this is saying that they're hooked on you regardless. They're hooked on watching you. They're hooked on finding information about you. They're trying to see who you have, going on, what you have going on with who you have going on with. We have here fishing for comments. They could be looking through your comment section to see who's been commenting your profile, your page, your posts. If that's not the case and you don't have social media, this person is like looking for information on you or getting readings about you. If it's not, like I said, if it's not your ex, for some of you guys, this could be your partner's ex. Is this the partner's ex? Is this Gemini's partner's ex? If you guys have a partner, is this Gemini's partner's ex? Nope. It's yours. It's your ex, Gemini. It says, nope, this is not the right time for them. So maybe not yet. Yep. Somebody's pausing and reflecting. This is not your partner's ex. This is your ex. A lot of you guys are about to be wrapped up in a relationship, or you already are, and you have a past person trying to come back, trying to win you back, or maybe even just spying on you to see if you moved on. For some of you guys, you might randomly run into this person out and about. You could be out with your partner and you randomly run into this person. You could be out having, a good old time. You could be out at a function. You could be out eating food or ice cream. You could be doing something during the spring or summertime. You could be just minding your business, and this ex just randomly is at the same place you are at. You feel me? Sometimes it be like that. That's the person who's gonna know that you moved on, and then they're gonna try their hand to come back. Their ego is hurt ego getting in the way of the relationship, etc. Then we have here scarcity tactics. They're gonna try and like make you feel bad, or make you feel like, oh yeah, like this feels like a gaslighter. I'm not gonna lie. Scarcity tactics. This person chest Chess could be something that describes them. Something about chessboard, or they was playing mind games. Something about mind games, manipulation, or gaslighting. They could try and gaslight you to come back into your good graces. Watch out for that person. They're trying to distract you from the dating scene, meeting new people, or they're trying to distract you from the relationship that you already cultivated with somebody if you're already with someone. So a lot of you Geminis, you're with somebody or you're single, and whoever this other person coming in who's trying to blend things up is trying to get in the way of something good that could be happening for you in your life that's better for your love life. Okay, so that's what I'm saying here on the spread. Let's get this person, let's get the energy of your current person or the person who you're with, or who you could be meeting someone new. If you're not with nobody, like again I said, you could be meeting somebody new. Let's get the energy of the type of people and how they feel. How does this person feel about Geminis? Their current person or the new person that they're going to meet, not the past person. How does the current person feel? I could feel your presence even though we're apart. So this person really values quality time together. They could be the type of person that has to do their day-to-day schedule, routine, etc. And they feel you even though you guys are apart. They can't wait to see you next. They planning, they, saving up money. They want to do things together, etc., etc. There's this energy coming out. This person really cares about the quality time you spend. Maybe quality time is one of their love languages. This person could dream about you. We have here, I will come back towards you when the time is right. Wow, for some of you guys, the person who you are currently with, you could be dating at a distance, or you guys could have met, like, I don't know, in a different state or country or in a different scenario, and this person is working really hard to get back to you. So this person is going to come back when the time is right, or when they have the money or the means to travel to see you again. This person is really trying to make things work out with you. For those of you who have a new person or who you already with this person, I don't know if this person travels for work. They could travel for work, or they could just live somewhere else and you guys hit it off well, and you might just think, oh, they probably not going to come back for me. This person is looking forward towards commitment, and that might surprise you. They're going to tell you their true feelings. They have future plans. We have here, I've realized so much since we parted ways. For some of you guys, this is the past person right here. Whoever the past person is trying to gaslight you, they might say something like, I realized so much since we disconnected. Can you give me another chance? They might use that, but you might get hooked on that and then give them another chance, and then they toss you away again. So try not to fall for that. This person doesn't look like they've done anything but try to get evidence or try to come in as soon as you're about to move on with your life. It's like as soon as you meet someone new, as soon as you have options in the dating scene, as soon as you're locked into a relationship with somebody else, then this ex want to come through. Oh, all of a sudden it's convenient. All of a sudden I miss you. All of a sudden I've realized so much since we parted ways. Bye. This person is still trying to play chess. They're still playing mind games. This person is a time waster. I tell you what, you better be careful. Who that is, I don't know. But you guys can let me know in the comments if this resonates with you. If it does not resonate, it is not your reading. Please do not take it. Thank you so much. It'll help you out. All right, you guys, lock in. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below to book a personal reading with me. My personals are always on point and accurate, so definitely book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box. We'll get into the nitty-gritty if this is your reading or not. All right, so lock in, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This is going to be the Gemini reading. We're going to move on to my Aquarius gang. So where's my Aquarius? My Aquabots. No. Where's my Aquariuses? Where's my Aquabots, baby? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Where's my Aquabots, baby? Where y'all at? Lock in. Where y'all at? Let's say. Superstar, thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you. April, you said you ran into your ex in the grocery store today. No joke. Girl, bye. That was a message for you. Maybe not the whole message, but that part was definitely locked in. You see the OGs resonating. See, I'm channeling somebody's message. That's why I said, some of y'all, this ain't your message. Y'all be wanting every reading to be your reading. It's not always about you, baby. Other people need readings too. So book a personal if you need one. Like I said, the link is in the description box below. I see all my Aquariuses here. We got a whole gang of Aquariuses in the building. Lock in. Thank you, Aquarius. Hey, Katrina. We got Katrina, Psychedelic, Bernadette, Jennifer. We got Gabby. Who else? Katrina. Lock in, lock in. April. Unite. Let's unite. Let's unite. My Aquabats. That's what we do. If you guys are new here, that's what we do. You know, to get my Aquabats in the building and to get them locked into the live stream chat below. All right, you guys, we're about to be starting off an Aquarius reading. We're going to be tapping into what to expect next. Full moon energy check-in. What to expect next. Full moon energy check-in. What are you going to be expecting next during this full moon coming up? The full moon is on the 17th or the 18th, one of those days. All right, it's coming up next week, so lock in. We're about to be getting the messages in and around the full moon energy. We still are in Mercury retrograde in Pisces season, so there's a lot of emotions and deep feelings being passed around in the energy and the ethers. So with that said, let's lock into my Aquabats. Let's get it. Thank you, Chosen Goddess. Thank you so much for the gifts. Shout out to the gifters, the top gifters in the chat. Top tier energy. Lock in, lock in. Hi, Jamita. Hey, Nisha. Hi, Mimi. Yeah, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquariuses? What to expect next when it comes to your relationships, whether you're single or taken or in a it's complicated situation. We'll see what we channel. Oh, we have the Maid card. I've been shuffling the cards. They keep coming out repeating for different zodiac signs. Very interesting. We have the Maid card. We have here the rocking chair. Oh, I'll explain what this means in a second. I'm going to read the cards to you. Let me pull something else. And we have seasoning. That's our song came out. Okay. Let's say we have here the Maid card. It says, assist, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. We have rocking chair. Back and forth, rocking, stuck, and sway. It says, trust your gut and act. Don't let fear keep you rocking back and forth. Then we have here seasoning. Balance, effort, and reward. Maintain balance between effort and reward, and satisfaction will double. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. What's on the bottom? T-set. Talk, discernment, protection. Use discernment and talk and protect yourself from any gossip or talkative nature that's negative. Any energy around that. Very interesting. Okay. Let's clarify. What's this Maid card, Spirit, for Aquarius? What's this Maid card? Whoa. All right, so we have here change, message, and the courthouse in reverse. The person who's coming towards you or the person who you're already with, they seem like a kind soul, like a good person, a good head on their shoulders, that they got, you know, they're not like everybody else. Let's just say they stand out. They're a little different. I feel like you're attracted to them or they're attracted to you because you guys bring something different to the table. You're not like everybody else out here in the dating scene. If the dating scene feels like for you trash, or if you feel like your love life history and love has always been trash, it seems like you're with somebody or you are attracting someone who is of this kind soul nature, okay? Kind-hearted nature. So we have here change, message, and courthouse in reverse. This person, they come towards you pretty much kind of knowing what you want. Confirmation burp. I just burped. Hopefully y'all didn't hear that. Hi, QT. How are you doing? But yeah, this is what it's giving. I'm seeing here that there's some type of motion or some type of change that your person is making towards communicating with you what it is that they desire in the relationship. They could also be traveling towards you with this car on the card. Something about travel could be here. But also some type of motion, like they take action to communicate. Phone call, text message. I don't feel like they're in between something. I feel like they've already made decisions. They know what they want. If they want you, they're going to tell you they want you. If they make a decision to come see you, they follow through. They show up. There's something about this person, they on point. So I like that. But let's see why the rocking chair is here. I don't know who's confused. It makes me feel like that could be your energy. But let's clarify. Who's this rocking chair? What's this rocking chair energy? Hi, Ashlyn. Thank you for being here. We be vibing. Oh, we be thriving. Thank you so much for the gifts in the chat, you guys. We have here stability or the house card. Clarifying the rocking chair. What this is thoughts. Thoughts is coming out. Someone's thoughts of stability. Oh, I feel like for some of you Aquariuses, y'all so funny. For some of you Aquariuses, this is what you want. This is what you've been manifesting. But the thing is, I feel like you're thinking about it. You're like rocking back and forth like, but is this what I asked for, Spirit? Like, Spirit's like, I don't know. Wench, you asked for this and we gave it to you. So you tell us, is this what you wanted? Because that's what you asked for last night when you was out here manifesting and praying and all upset. So we brought it to you. Is this what you want? Like, Spirit over here trying to get your order right. Okay. And, you know, you're over here questioning it like, is it? Like, this is literally the rocking chair back and forth. So meanwhile, your person knows they want you. And then you're over here second guessing, is this the person that I want? Or is this really what I want? Or is this too good to be true? Or where's the lie? Like, you guys are looking for the lie, I swear. So we have here someone coming towards you with a solid foundation, and it has you in your thoughts and your feelings. You're not sure. You're rocking back and forth. You're like, can I trust this situation? Can I trust this person? I don't know. I don't know. So we'll get into those answers in a moment, but we have the next card to clarify. So let's clarify this first. This clarifying energy for the next set of cards will be around the seasoning card. That's sazon. It's that splat. That's what I like to call this card. So let's see. Why is this card here? And then we'll see the outcome between you and whoever this is. We have here privileged person. Okay? Something about your something about. Now, let me clarify, because let me pull the top and the bottom of the deck. Hold on, before I speak. We have here despair card, and we have here great fortune. I'm glad I did that. The seasoning card is clarified by the privileged lady, the despair, and the great fortune. I feel like, I'm going to be quite honest with you, Aquarius. I feel like this person who's offering you a lot of stability and they're showing up and taking action, you can see it in their action, you can see it in their words. I feel like you're questioning that because you're so used to disappointment. And so this is what you're being asked to walk away from. This is why it's clarifying the seasoning card. Because in order to have balance and effort and reward in your love life and have that satisfaction double, you have to at some point leave your fears behind. And that's this rocking chair energy. It says, trust your gut and don't let fear keep you from rocking back and forth. So don't keep yourself back and forth in your mind about something. If you don't have solid receipts on something, ain't no need to be worried and worshiping the problem when you don't even actually know if there is a problem. You feel me? So lock in. So Spirit is saying you might have to let go of any doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears, any patterns or behaviors around like assuming that something good can never happen for you, assuming that it's going to fall apart if it shows up the way it shows up. Because I'm getting there's a good person here showing up for you, but you're questioning it so much so that it could be that you're not even giving it any type of attention, reward. You're not like giving it, I don't even know how to explain it. You're just not giving it anything. And Spirit is saying it's because there's something in your mind or in your heart that's blocking you from accepting this abundance. Because there could be abundance in front of you. Like literally an angel could be here. Here you go. Here's gold. And you're like, what's the catch? And you're like, they're like, I'm an angel. Like I literally can't do no wrong. Like, and you're like, yeah, but what's the catch? What does God want me to do for that? And they're like, you already did everything to receive this from God. Like, it's like giving that. It's like Bruce Almighty type vibes. Like, I don't know how else to explain this to you. I just feel like this is your message. So there is somebody here offering you something, but it looks like you're walking away from it. But it looks like you're walking away from it too prematurely. For some of you guys, you're not open to this as much as you prayed about it. Oh, I'm open. I'm ready for love. Spirit, give it to me. Gang, gang. And then they pull up and they give it to you and you're like, I don't want it. And you start walking away. And it's like, what the heck? What is wrong with Aquarius? And they're asking me what's wrong with you. I don't know what's wrong with you, Aquarius. Get it together. I'm not even lying, though. Like, who am I lying to? I'm not lying. This is the cards. You said I'm on point, QT. Thank you so much. Hi, Ashley. Thank you. Welcome in, OG. So let's get the message. Let's see if your person actually has true intentions of connecting with you. Because I don't know if it's that your intuition is picking up on something or you're just scared of true love because of the past. So let's see. Because you're rocking back and forth in some type of energy. I feel like you're back and forth between intuition and your fears of the past. And you're like, am I feeling intuitive like this person is too good to be true? And they actually are too good to be true? Or if this person is actually like somebody who is actually 100% true love, wants me for me, and all that good stuff. So that's what I'm seeing here, is that you're back and forth between your intuition and your past, how you feel. Oh, I don't want to get betrayed anymore and stuff like that. So that's what I see here. That's what to expect next between you and somebody else. Now, for some of you guys, this could be you in the dating scene and how you respond to it with suitors coming towards you. For others of you, this is between you and particularly someone in mind, okay, for this reading. So take it how it resonates. You could be more reserved, whereas your person's more open to the next level, the next step. They can't wait. They're excited. And you're more reserved. You're more like, where's the lie? Where's the lie? That's you, Aquarius. Trying to find what's wrong with it. So let's say, what do we have here for my Aquariuses? We have yes. This person's intentions is correct. Yes, luck is on your side. This person's intentions, they trying to be with you for real. They trying to give you good fortune. This is good fortune twice. And they trying to talk to you about it. I feel like you guys, for some of you, you walked away from this person and they showed up. They might have showed up, been like, hey, how are you doing? Are you okay? You know, for some of you guys, they didn't show up and you realize like, dang, I might have walked away from one of the best things for me. Let me go back. And they're like, yeah, I was waiting for you to communicate with me. I didn't know if it was an appropriate time to reach out or an appropriate time to like, you know what I'm saying? So this person could be questioning how to respond to your action if you already walked away from whoever this is. They ain't do nothing wrong except for give you everything right. And you took it as like, nah, I can't be here. It's too good to be true. Nah, it's not my blessing. F it. I'm out here. Deuces. Like, okay, Aquarius, forget it. Because this is the last time you're going to have the angels do anything for you. Because why are you playing with spirit? You've been seeing ladybugs too? Yeah, for some of you guys, you could be seeing ladybugs a lot. This person's intentions, they try to have commitment with you. I'm hearing and seeing wedding rings. Like, I feel like commitment is here. We have here, give it time. Everything happens in divine timing. Let things flow. This person could be waiting for things to flow with you. Sorry, I had to kill this gnat. I've been seeing it travel around my desk all night. Give me 1 second, because I just had this gnat over here flying around in front of my face, playing with me. Just playing in my face. That's why it had to go. Yup. On the oracle card and everything. I don't care. I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, ratchet. Okay. Let's lock in. So this person is really trying to give it time with you. If you've separated yourself or distanced yourself, they do feel like you're going to come around, and they're not afraid to respond back to you. They want to open up to you, okay? So, you know, whenever you decide to open up, this person, they're open to hearing you out. They're open to like giving it time, whatever you need. They're open to, you know, like you saying like, oh, I just had time to heal, or they're open to that. This person knows what they want. They want you. They already told you something or showed you something to give you that notion of like, there's abundance here with them. The energy around this connection is you. It's your thoughts around like, I don't know. It's your fears. It's your doubts. It's your worries. And things like that. 1 card, please, Spirit. What else do we have here? He said, orange and black ladybug flew in your card the other day. They're so beautiful. I like the orange and black ones too. Intuition. See? The red flags you ignore now will come to bite you back later. The red flag here is you. It's your mindset. It's you focusing on what hasn't happened, but being afraid of what is going to happen. You see what I'm saying? You're afraid to have abundance, but you're afraid to get hurt. So it's like, okay. So do you want love? Do you want to try? Do you want spirit to bring you people, or do you not? Like, spirit don't know what to do with your ASS. I swear to God. We have here, bottom of the deck, date night. It says, get ready to be wine and dine. For a lot of you guys, this could be, you know, prospects, people who want to take you out on a date. For some of you guys, you got to leave those fears to the wayside, or leave those fears behind and just be more in the present moment and be open to receiving. That doesn't mean you have to walk up into these buildings and walk up into other people's energies aloof and naive and so open to receiving that you put yourself in negative situations or you don't have any discernment. It's not saying that. You can still have your discernment. You can still have a little bit of, you know, your guard up, but be open to receiving someone's offer, someone's dinner invite, someone's lunch date, someone's coffee date. Get to know people. Get to know what you like and what you don't like. Allow people to show you who they are, right? If you're not allowing that to ever happen, or when you do allow it and you walk away and it was all great and there was nothing actually making you want to walk away except for yourself, that's a red flag. Spirit is saying you're the walking red flag. You're looking for the lies, but you're the one lying to yourself saying that this isn't something that has potential. There's things out there that have potential with certain people, but I feel like you're afraid of it. And not to read you down because I love you, but I'm going to have to read you down, baby. All right? For some of you, this is how it's showing up. So Spirit is saying around this full moon energy check-in, we're going to need you to wrap that up. The full moon speaks of closure, completion, wrapping things up, using your intuition to wrap up cycles so you can get what it is that you want. And for a lot of you guys, you want true love. You want fortunate, beautiful, true love. You want somebody to show up for you as a divine partner. And you do want a happy ending here. You do want that sazon, that splash. So that's what this is saying here. So Spirit is saying, like, we gonna let you cook, but when you're ready over here to let us cook, we'll take full advantage of bringing in the person that you want. But until you let us, like, you know, manhandle the kitchen, I feel like you're hogging up the kitchen. And Spirit's over here trying to cook something up for you, but you're like, nah, I got it. Go sit down. I got it. You know those people who got everything when they know they need help or whatever. That's you. Spirit is telling you, listen, we got it. You relax. Let us bring this energy to you and allow yourself to receive. You're going to eat. This person likes you. This person want to be with you. This person's showing you that, okay? So for a lot of you Aquariuses, you're about to get this enlightenment on what to expect next between you and this person. This person's intentions with you are serious. Like I said, they don't mind if you're saying, oh, I'm still healing. They don't mind that. They're still going to stick around and want to get to know you. For some of you guys, they're saying, you know, yes, that's fine. A lot of you guys, this is good luck. This is abundance and a connection. For some of you guys, you already have this person and you're just meant to open up to them. Might have been being closed off or stoic or really secretive about information. This person could be a little sad because they feel like they can't get close to you. So open up just a little bit. Sheesh, you got somebody over here. You know what I'm saying? Lock in, gang. This is going to be your message. With that being said, let's get into my Leo gang daddies and zadies up in the building. Lock in. Not saying. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This isn't going to be everybody's reading, so take what resonates, leave the rest, all that whoop-de-whoop. Let's get into my Leos. Where's my main character energy? Drop your lines, mans, down in the chat straight below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this tea on the full moon energy, on what to expect next when it comes to your love life, whether you're single, taken, or it's complicated. We're about to tap into whatever the message is that Spirit wants to bring to the collective. Thank you, QT, for the gifts. I appreciate you. Venus, you said yes. Thank you so much for being here. We also got Kat in the chat. Kat, thank you so much for coming in. You said it was on point. Lock in, gang. Slim, you said not you getting a cute message from him during your reading. Oh my God, Slim, it's him. Slim, it's him. Lock in. Lock in, Slim, it's him. Oh my God, that's so cute. Shout out to the OGs that are now coming in for the Leo reading. Shout out to my Leos. We got Katrina, Michael, Carla, Lady Jamira, Erica, Bernadette. New Leos in the chat. Immersed is in the chat. Sunfly Garden is in the chat. Who else is up in here? We have Max, Didi, Miss Ma'am. Welcome back. Crystal, Adriana. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and in-betweens. Thank you so much for your likes, comments, shares, and subscribes. I really appreciate all that love on my channel. And in my energy, I appreciate you so much, you guys. You keep the channel growing and glowing over here. So keep that same energy all of 2026. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hi, Shar. We got Layla in the chat. No problem, Crystal. I appreciate you for saying that. All right, let's lock into my Leos. What do we have here for my Leos? When it comes to what to expect next, when it comes to this full moon energy, love and romance. What to expect next, Leos, in your love life. What do we have here for the Leos? We have Compass and the Coffee Maker. Wow, que chévere. I'll explain these in a moment. Let's get one more card, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Leos? Let's say, oh, rocking chair. Rocking chair came out for you. Let's say. Okay, so it says compass. The compass usually talks about exploration of self, or exploration or a journey within a connection if you already have one, or the dating scene if you don't have a connection. Take this reading as it resonates. Not all messages are going to be for you, but this is what I'm channeling with this one card. A lot of you also will resonate with the compass representing your intuition. How to navigate something through your intuition, through that inner knowing, that small little voice or nudge or tug in your gut about love life, or a person. So we have here exploration and opportunity. Explore opportunities beyond routine and a new starting point will arrive. That's what this card says. The next card out is the Coffee Maker card. You guys could like drinking coffee and things like that. But we have here awakening energy and flow. Something crucial is brewing and set to stream into your future. Something crucial or critical is brewing. So that means that something is already about to be taking motion, or it's already in play, so to speak, set to stream in your future. There's something about an awakening. You're being awakened to something when it comes to your love life. It's through your intuition. Some type of intuition or some type of inner knowing is going off and awakening you in your love life to maybe a connection you already have, or maybe the dating scene. You're figuring out who you really want in the dating scene if you're single, or for others of you, this has to do with like maybe like a more complicated situation, okay? So take it how it resonates. This is trying to guide you through that. We have here the rocking chair. The last card out is the rocking chair. We have here back and forth, stuck and sway. Trust your gut and act. Don't let fear keep you rocking. So this is what this card stands for. And this is the same energy that I kind of explained for Aquarius, because they got this card too. But basically this energy is telling you that if you're in between some type of decision, or in between like your head and your heart, or in between two people, or in between like anything, just like Spirit is saying, I want you to follow your intuition when it comes to your love life. So what to expect next is that you're not going to be rocking back and forth in your mind for too long about something. You're going to gain the enlightenment. You're going to awaken to something that gives you energy. It gives you a boost. It makes you excited about your love life. For some of you guys, you already have this. For others of you, this is an aha moment that's about to pop up. Now, if this isn't you, this could be a person who is thinking about you, has an aha moment, or who is waking up. So we got to clarify if this is more your energy or someone else's. But in the case that it is you, we're going to keep it this way, so that way it's less confusing for the read. So I'm gonna read it as if it's you rocking back and forth in your mindset. But if that doesn't resonate, it's probably someone else rocking back and forth in their mindset. There's a level of clarity that is brewing or stirring up. Okay, so we have here that energy. So let's tap into the compass card. Let's clarify this energy for Leos. What's the compass card? Hey, Erica, how you doing? We be vibing. You say yes, so true. Yes. We have here unexpected income. So there is an unexpected shift in your energy, how you feel on the inside when it comes to your intuition about your love life. Okay, we're gonna see what this is. It's a new path opening up, a new chapter when it comes to a main character energy. Now, you could be the main character energy here. You could be identifying as a female, or you're a masculine dating a female. So take this main character card however your counterpart is, whatever it is that you like, he, she, or they. You're always welcomed in my space. It doesn't have to be gender related, but this is a character card. It's a main character. So it looks like there's a main character here. Okay, an unexpected news is popping up, or unexpected feelings could be popping up for you when it comes to a main character energy. This could be someone who you're already dealing with, or this could be somebody who's on the way to you. There could be a level of distance here. We have here pathway card. Speaking of a new chapter or distance here, okay? So it just depends on your current situation. Take it how it resonates. Let's see what the coffee maker is saying. We have here concern. Oh, this awakening concerns you. So something about this news coming in concerns you. Maybe this is information from someone unexpected. We have family room card. Somebody wants to talk. We have the Lovers card, the choice. So somebody wants to talk here. Lovers card is Gemini energy. So far, that's what I'm getting as far as the zodiac sign, but this could be any sign. The Gemini Lovers card speaks of communicating about love, making a choice about love, because Gemini is the ruler of communication, and they are the ruler of this card, the Lovers card. So it's interesting that you got this card out with the communication card, the gossip, the tea set here on the family room card. So there is something concerning you. You're being awakened to something about some type of communication coming in. It does feel like it's from a distance and it's unexpected. Okay, there's unexpected from a distance communication about the person who you're with or from the person who you're with. For some of you guys, you're not with this person. This could be a past person, so take it how it resonates. You're about to be enlightened about something. You're about to have to use your internal intuition and compass to navigate this. Okay, some of you guys are going to have to navigate the next chapter opening up here when it comes to your love life. Let's see what this is about with the rocking chair. What's the rocking chair energy here? Whoa, we got the child card. Speaks of new beginnings. Now we have Aries on the spread. So Aries is the youngest sign of the zodiac. They always come up as the child in this oracle deck. So now we have Aries here. So something about rocking back and forth. Someone could be rocking back and forth in their mindset. This could be more of a spontaneous thing or something about a new beginning. We're going to see what this is. Expectation. Poverty. So somebody who is feeling at a loss is expecting a new beginning. So I almost called you Pisces. I don't know if this person could be a Pisces or that you have Pisces in your chart. But you could have Pisces in your birth chart, or this person could. I almost said Pisces, but what I meant to say was Leo. Leo, you guys could be having someone who is lost here, lost boy, lost girl energy, whoever they are, expecting some type of renewal or new beginning here with the child card. Someone wants to take a leap of faith. See that, bunny? Leap of faith. Somebody wants to take a leap of faith when it comes to a new beginning of something that they lost. They're expecting a new beginning. They're rocking back and forth in their head if this is something that they want. This is somebody outside of you. It could be somebody who you're currently dating, or it could be a past person. So let's ask Spirit, is this two different people or is this the same person? Two different people, yes. Same person, no. Same person, no. No, it's not the same person. It's two different people. This is two different people. Let's ask again. Let me just ask again. I don't know if I said that right. Spirit, yes, it's two separate people, or no, it's just one person. No, it's just one person. So this is one person Spirit is talking about. They're not talking about two different people. They're talking about one person. Sorry, I asked a question and answered it wrong. There's one person here who's rocking back and forth. They're feeling lost without you. This could be a past person here. We just clarified it. So this could be a past person. So this is main character energy who's at a distance, who wants a level of abundance with you. So somebody might unexpectedly reach out to you, and you might have to use that internal compass or intuition to figure out if this is something meant for you or not. It is a choice with the Lovers card here. It speaks of a choice for you to communicate with whoever this is, or leave it as something that is a concern that you're not concerned with. So we have here, you're going to awaken to what it is that you need to do next when this situation arises. So it looks like you're going to get communication from somebody who had a recent awakening about you and who's concerned with how you feel. You may or may not be concerned with what they have to say. I don't know if you want to hear from this person or not, but we have here the rocking chair. You could be going back and forth in your mind if you should communicate with them or not. You could also be noticing that this person is going back and forth in their mind about reaching out to you. So there's something about this energy, but they are expecting their losses to become a gain. That's their goal into reaching out to you. So this person wants your attention. Somebody wants your attention here who's from before. It's a lost boy, a lost girl from before. So there's that energy here coming up. And so I feel like they were fearful of contacting you. Let's get the hidden truth. I feel like this person was scared to reach out to you. Let's see what this is talking about for my Leos when it comes to what to expect with this full moon energy. This could happen in the next 2 weeks for a lot of you guys, because the full moon's coming up on the 17th or the 18th, one of those days coming up. And so this full moon energy could have people in their feelings. There could be a level of truth, enlightenment, something coming up here. I won't let you down. This is what this past person, or this person who missed a chance out on you, or this person who not acting right. Whoever's acting up as of current, if it's not a past person, it could be a current person acting up. So whoever this person is, they're feeling loss of you. Whoever that person is, it says here, I won't let you down. That's what they want to tell you. I won't let you down. This person still has feelings for you. I will wait for a sign from you. They kind of are waiting. They're going to reach out, but then they're going to wait what you do. For some of you guys, they've been waiting for what you were going to do, but you didn't do anything. Maybe you moved on with your life, or maybe you're happy where you're at in life. This person is concerned that you didn't do nothing. So they stopped waiting for a sign from you, and they are wanting to reach out to you, but they're rocking back and forth. Should I reach out? They don't know. They're too scared to reach out to you. It's saying, trust your gut and act. Don't let fear keep you rocking back and forth. They're rocking back and forth if they should reach out to you. It says, I won't let you down. I'm waiting for a sign from you. Will you ever make things right? They feel like it's your responsibility to make things right with them. You could not agree with that, but that's how they feel. We're talking about from their perspective. So you could be like, I didn't do nothing to that person. And that could be true. But this is how this person feels. This is their perspective. They feel like it's your responsibility to make things right, that they won't let you down, and they're going to wait for a sign from you. This person feels like they don't want to do something yet. They kind of want you to do it first. Finding out the truth crushed them. Yeah, so something was revealed. This person, there's a reason why they're reaching out now and not any sooner. There's a reason why they're reaching out now. It's not just the full moon or the Mercury retrograde or the planetary shifts or us being in Pisces season that has everybody in their feelings. It's not just that. That could be part of it. But there's a reason why they're reaching out. They found out a truth. So this person, they found out something about you. What they find out? Let's say. What they find out. What's the truth that they found out that they want to reach out now? Let's say. For some of you guys, this already happened, but for others of you, this is going to happen 2 weeks from the time that you watch this reading. So if you catch it today, it's going to happen within 2 weeks. Somebody's going to reach out to you. What did they find out? Wow. The truth crushed them. They found out that you healed, or that they needed healing. Something about healing around this. It says self-care, introspection, meditation. Maybe they found out that they was a toxic one. Maybe they found out that you healed and you moved on with your life and you're not turning back. Something about healing here. That's the truth. Part of the truth that they found out made them upset. What else is the truth here? That you're happy. You've healed. You're moving on with your life. That you created healthy boundaries. You said enough is enough. You said enough is enough. Disrespectful. Defending yourself. You're defending yourself now. You're happy. You're healed. Finding out the truth crushed them. That they don't have access to you because you're happy now. We have here twin flames. It says yin yang balance, union duality, complement, polar opposites. Maybe they found out that you're with a divine counterpart. That you created healthy boundaries with them because they were a false twin flame, and maybe now you met your real twin flame. Maybe they were a false soulmate energy. And you met your real soulmate now. I don't know. But they found out some truth. This is crushing them. That you're laughing. You have healthy boundaries. You're healthy. Mentally, emotionally, financially, physically, etc., etc. You could be in a divine partnership. One more card, Spirit. Erica, you said I'm so right. Toya, you up in the building? Hey, Toya. Colleen, you said they made serious moves. Oh, gosh. What else did they find out? The chaser. The truth crushed them. It says fear of abandonment, chasing, and codependencies. In you healing, Leo, you gave them a level of realizing that they were the chaser. They were always the one creating a issue, or they had a problem of like codependency or a fear of abandonment. They have a childhood wound or a adult wound when it comes to relationships, lovers connections. So this shows up when they're in lovers connections. That they have like some type of codependency to hold on to a relationship even if it's not meant for them. Wow. So that's what they found out. Let's get the hidden truth again. Let's finish the hidden truth. You said it's 123, angel number in the chat. Yo, that's crazy. Your angel number for this reading, Leo, is 123. That means progress, acceleration, growth. The truth that they found out, finding out the truth is that you grew. You had progress. You've already moved forward, or you've leveled up, or you're glowing and growing. This person's upset about that. What's the hidden truth here? What does this person want to say to Leos? Why are they reaching out now? I feel so drawn to you. They still feel drawn to you. They might not show that. You might have never known that. They want to say that. That's what they want to say. That's the hidden truth. What else is the truth here for the Leos? I lost myself for a little while. This person lost themselves. They lost what they wanted, or they lost who they were. So many things remind me of you. They think about you. They feel like all these things remind them of you. What else is here? Last card. I wish I could take back my words. So this person wants to come towards you, apologize to you, maybe take back their words, explain how they lost themselves, explain how they realized that they had codependency issues, explain how, you know, they feel bad. They feel drawn to you still, and they don't feel like they found anybody else out there. Bottom of the deck, I'm starting to understand our connection. So now they understand the connection that you guys had, or how you were treating them after the fact, now that you're not in their life. Wow, that's deep. So hopefully this gave you the answers that you needed, Leo. It seems like somebody who is lost here, or used to be, or someone who is of the past, or someone who's in your current energy, they're feeling really bad, and they're rocking back and forth that they should reach out to you. If they do, this is what they will say. If they don't, this is how they feel. But they can't say, because there's a level of ego or pride. So there's a level of them holding back. They're wanting to wait for a sign from you. They do feel like it's your responsibility to make things right, that they'll wait for you to do it. And they won't let you down if you do. So they're making some type of promise. So that's what I see here. Take it how it resonates, Leo. Not going to be for everybody. But with that being said, this is going to be a reading. That's what's to expect next with this full moon energy. We're going to move on from that and lock into my Scorpios. All right, you guys? So hopefully this resonated. If it didn't, you can always book a personal reading with me, or check out my other readings here on the platform. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below, okay, for my Leos. All right, so lock in, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's run it up, run it up, run it up. And let's get into Scorpio's reading. Scorpiana, Scorpianos, let's lock in. Who do we have in the chat? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat room below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know you're ready for this Scorpionic energy tea. All right, during this full moon. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Hi, Layla. We got Mamacita, Janita, Miss Real Brown. Hello, hello. The real Miss Brown is up in the building. We also have Honeydew Music. Who else? LH. Just Chrissy, thank you for the gifts. Top gifters in the chat. Top tier gifters in the chat. Lock in. Thank you so much for that. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're at in the world. Some of you guys, it's a good morning. It's a grand rising out there. For some of you guys, y'all be catching me in the AM. I have my OGs global out here in the building. We locked in. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, let me take a sip of this water, you guys. All right, let's lock into my Scorpios. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Scorpios? Just want to fix it is in the chat. We got Erica in the building. No problem. Thank you, Erica, for being here. Magnifying glass. Something that's hidden is about to be brought to light. This is what this is saying. We have mini bar. It has to do with some type of burdens or some type of overload, habits, behaviors, maybe something that you didn't know about somebody else had, or that you didn't realize that you were giving to the connection or the situation. Take it how it resonates. Next card out is Blender, Chaos, Change. Whoa, okay. So this says your routine is about to be blended. This new mixture will surprise you. So is this a good thing that this is being revealed, or a negative thing? Let's see. We're going to have to clarify. Hi, P Faith. How you doing? We be vibing. Let's see. Something is about to be revealed. The magnifying glass card says truth revelation, some type of clarity, awareness. All right. Hidden truths are about to be magnified. Be prepared to face them. Wow. Unexpected income and mature person. You could be the divine masculine watching, or this is the divine masculine that you're dating or seeing, or that you're already with, or who could be thinking about you. I don't know if it's a present or past person. That's for you to decide. But there is this energy here. Somebody here is about to gain some type of truth. Okay. So it's unexpected truth coming in. Something is clear or something is brought to light. It was unexpected. Let's see with the mini bar card. What is the mini bar? Main character energy. Whoa. Whoa. Tell me more about this energy. High honors. Whoa. This is good. Okay. Okay, Scorpio. Now, I don't know if you want this, but shoot, it looks good to me. And I don't know if this is somebody who you want to hear from. Like I said, it could be your current person or someone who you may not be talking to anymore. But Spirit is saying you're about to gain a lot of clarity because somebody is unexpectedly coming towards you, a lot more put together, mature, emotionally. Somebody is about to reveal something. Like if you guys never broke up or separated, this could be your current person. They're having an epiphany or a revelation about what they want with you and the connection. It's like getting to the next level. Kind of similar to the reading we did for, I think, Pisces. For some of you guys, you could be dealing with a Pisces or dating a Pisces, or you have your Pisces in your chart, Scorpio. You can cross watch. You might get more messages out of that. But it's somebody here that you're currently seeing, or somebody of the past, or that you're currently in separation with. Maybe there's a miscommunication here. This person is going to communicate to you like, listen, I've had a level of awareness. I want this connection. This means a lot to me. I know that there were certain burdens or certain habits or behaviors I needed to release that were sapping the strength of the connection. They were dwindling the strength of the connection. I want to bring a lot of clarity, and I want to shoot my shot again, this time with aim, this time with intention, this time with knowing what it is that I want. So for some of you guys, it could be someone at a distance from you emotionally or physically at a distance. Now, for others of you, you're already with this person and they're gaining a level of clarity on what they want as the next level of the relationship. Somebody is gaining, like, I don't know, like this divine masculine type energy. Like they just know what they want. And it's your partner. It's your partner finally figuring out what they want and where they want this connection to go. Maybe it took an argument for this person to get to this point. You know, maybe it took you guys to have a little bit of a heated discussion or a falling out. For others of you, maybe it's more of like this person just needed their space emotionally, their time to think. Okay. So for some of you guys, this person could have done a level of reflection. You know, y'all could be laying in the bed together and this person is really going through a level of thoughts. And you're like, what are you thinking? And they're like, oh, nothing. You know, I'm just thinking about work. I got so much to do. But really, they was thinking about, man, I got so much to tell you, but I just don't know if I'm ready to tell you. Blah, blah, blah. I really want to level up this connection. I really want to propose to you. I really want to do this or I want to do that. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this person is thinking about high honors, next level energy. This is very nice. Very good energy here, okay? This person's thinking positive about you. They're also thinking positively about the things and the habits that they need to stop. If this person is like addicted to a certain substance or addicted to a certain behavior or toxic trait in their characteristic or their personality, they're thinking about how this affects the relationship, how it saps the strength of the connection, how it literally melts away the strength of the connection. So they're looking at this like, I need to get some type of guidance, help, or I need to reset my energy so that me and Scorpio can flourish. Me and Scorpio could be out here like power couple energy. So this person is really gaining a level of clarity. That's what I'm seeing here. This person is willing to release certain thought patterns or habits, addictions, or behaviors when it comes to the connection. This is going to blend up what you expect from them. A lot of you Scorpios may be shocked. The blender card is here to show that this is going to disrupt something for you because you so used to this person showing up one way, or you so used to this person showing up halfway, and this person is showing up completely different. They're showing up like this person. And you're like, who's this? Because I was dating this person. Who the F is this? This is the upgrade to the main character energy. This is the masculine, and this is the divine masculine. This is the one who's still learning. This is the one who knows all, the wise one. okay? The wise woman or the wise man energy, okay? I don't read genders, I just read energy. So this is your divine counterpart, basically, is what I'm saying. They finally got a level of clarity and epiphany here popping up for them. So they want to come towards you, take an action towards you, communicate this commitment to you on a different layer or on a different level. You're going to be shocked. This person is truly in their feelings in a positive way. So this is good. And they're willing to make certain changes to stay consistent with these feelings. So it's not temporary. They're thinking about permanent. They're thinking about long term. It's not going to be everybody's reading. But like I said, Scorpio, if it is your reading and you feel like it's your reading, I'm definitely talking to you. And I'm talking about them. This is going to blend up what it is that you already know about them. You're going to be blended. You're going to be like mind blown, so to speak, right? Because you're so used to how they are. This new mixture, this new version of themselves, what they're bringing to the table is going to surprise you. You're going to be shocked. You can be like, wait, so you planned the cruise for us? Like all by yourself. You planned the cruise for us. Like you're not trying to be rude, but Scorpios, y'all know how to plan trips. And this person may not have known how to plan trips, or they procrastinate a lot. They planned it. And you guys go on the trip, it's smooth. Ain't no worries with baggage, luggage, flight tickets, all taken care of. Money, don't worry about it. The cruise, everything is included. All inclusive. You're like, dang, you thought of everything. Like, yeah, baby, I watch you, and I was being lazy. I realized I needed to get rid of that pattern, that habit, that behavior. I realized that was burdening our connection, so I want to release that. And I want to start fresh. You see what I'm saying? I'm just giving examples. That could be an example, or that could be literal for some of you. That example, you could be like in the comments, like, dang, that is him. But I really was just using that as an example. Okay, so you guys take it as an example unless it's really locking in with you. But that's what I'm saying. Like, this person wants to show up anew. Ashe. I like this. I like this energy that they're bringing to the table. We have here adjudication card. This is judgment energy. Making a decision. So this kind of shocks you. You're trying to decide on what to expect when it comes to this person. Journey card and child. You're like, I see what's happening, but is this really a new beginning? Is this going to be permanent, or is this just like a quick little epiphany and then they get over it and then they get comfortable again? This person is saying, no, this is permanent. But I feel like you're questioning how this person shows up. They're showing up new. This is new beginning. I'm showing up. This is them traveling or making motion to show up as a new beginning, a new fresh version of themselves. So whoever your person is, Scorpio, they're like Divine Partner 2.0, Divine Partner 2026 is giving that energy. So this person made a decision and they're waiting for you to hop on the same train. I feel like you don't believe them. I feel like you're going to give them a little bit of time to prove themselves consistent. Bottom of the deck is the pathway card. Yeah. They're trying to open up a new journey, a new path. They want a new beginning. They want you to see them in a new light. And then they can't wait for the next chapter of your relationship because it brings back the spark, the za, the riz. It brings back that honeymoon phase that you felt in the beginning before you had worries or before you had arguments or before you had each other's pet peeves. It brings back the sustenance. It's just really beautiful. But it's because this person had to do a level of change. You might have been trying to get them to do this or to see from this perspective. Maybe you got irritated with them and you pulled back emotionally or physically. Or maybe you told them about themselves. You got into a heated discussion and you say, you know what, bump this. And that's why ... Maybe you said something rude. I don't know if it was below the belt. That's going to be up to you, Scorpio. Y'all out here, death and rebirth. Y'all be hurting people's egos. So I don't know what you said. But this person got it together. And they're showing up like this. New path. And they love you. They made the choice. They made the choice to leave their false ways behind. Because it was making you sad. So they had to grow up. Okay? Because you were concerned. Who? You. The counterpart. You were concerned. You're the counterpart. You're the divine counterpart to the main character energy. You concerned. So that's what I see here. This person's about to have an epiphany. They might even go to Tiffany's. Okay? Who's getting a Tiffany necklace, bracelet, ring? What you getting? Let me know. So they can give me something too. Okay? Tell them to send it to my P.O. box. Send me something too while you at it. Give OGB her flowers. Because she told me that you was going to get it together. And you lucky she told me because that's why I stayed. For some of y'all, you're going to put a good word in. You're going to be like, yep, you need to get OGB something too. Because it was because of her that I stayed with your bum ass. Like, but I'm just kidding. I swear to God, I'm kidding, you guys. It's okay. It's okay. But, you know, I'll be cutting up in the chat sometimes. I just be liking to have fun with you. All right, let's see how this person really feels about you. What's their true feelings for Scorpio? And then we're going to wrap it up and go into Cancer's reading. What do we have here? I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. I told you, this person has been working on their self-love, their self-worth. They've been getting it together. They've been leaving the past version of themselves behind. Their doubts, worries, anxieties, or fears, or their patterns, habits, or behaviors, their shadow self, the things that were slowing down the connection or adding problems to the connection, delay. It's like, listen, they're doing all the things because they want to be all the things for you. They want to be the counterpart for you. And I'm sure you likewise with them. You want to bring the same energy. So y'all can equally be both working on your self-worth if that's the case. We have here, I wish I would treat you better. See, this person wishes they would have treated you better, but there was no ounce in them to, because they were so overloaded with certain habits. You know, when you're programmed to be a certain way, you cannot see clearly. And some people got to tell you about yourself for you to see clearly and get the work done. And I feel like that's them running into you, Scorpio, and you bringing this up, whether you brought it up in a rough way or a gentle way. They got the picture. They started making the moves, and now this is blending up a new path for you guys. It's a new path that's exciting. It's not blending up chaos. Maybe it had to be a little bit of chaos to get there, to get to this enlightenment. But this person is making valid changes. It's a valuable change here. This is, you know, lining up to your morals and your values and your goals with relationship goals, what you want. It says, your presence in my life gives me peace. This is how this person really feels about you. They say, your presence in my life gives me peace. I'm the one making it more chaotic or complicated. I'm the one. And it's like, yeah, they're the ones, but I'm sure that there's some other things you could work on too, Scorpio. But they are going to be pointing out things about themselves that they're saying, like, yeah, I needed to work on myself. And I guess I just didn't have an awakening to that, or I didn't feel comfortable doing that with other people, healing and stuff like that with other people. Now I feel like doing that because you're in my life. You in my life brings me a level of peace and presence. That's how this person feels about you. Whether they tell you this out loud or not, it's none of my business. But this is how they feel. We have here, your smile is making me melt every time I see your face. This person loves your face. They love your smile. They might grab you in your face and then kiss you. They just go, mwah, like, mwah. Like, oh, it's so cute. Y'all are so cute, whoever this person is. You know, for some of you guys, you don't have nobody, and you're like, what are you talking about, OGB? I ain't got nobody. It's the next person you meet. So, you know, you're going to have to write this down. Okay? This is a timeless read. So write it down. Get your handy dandy notebook out. Don't be up here acting up. Cutting up. Is my Wi-Fi acting up? Speaking of acting up, what's the quality about this video? Is it clear? Is the quality clear? Hopefully. Anyways, this is the message. You are my light in my darkest times. That's what this is saying here. You are my light in my darkest times. See? See? I don't know if they told you this, but this is how they feel. And they like your face. They like your smile. Something about your smile. I don't know if it's your teeth, your gap. Maybe your teeth are white. Maybe you're gummy. You're Gumby. They like your gums. They like when your teeth, when you smile, your gums show. It makes you look cute. Maybe they like your dimples. Maybe they like your face shape on the bottom. Like from your nose down, your face shape when you smile. Maybe it makes a certain heart shape. Like, I don't know. Maybe y'all got heart-shaped face. I don't know. Maybe you got a dimple in your chin. Maybe you got a strong jawline. I don't know what they like. They like something about your mouth. Maybe they like how that mouth do. Ooh! What your mouth do? Don't tell me. It's none of my business. I just like asking for a dramatic effect. It's actually a rhetorical question. So don't answer that. Okay. If you want to book a personal reading, you can book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. All right. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. This is going to be your reading. Scorpio, you got something good. Okay. So this person's getting it together. Give them a chance. All right. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? We need the answers. Let's lock in. Where's my Krabby Crabs at? Just want to fix it. Thank you for the jewels. Jenny, you said it was all on point. I love to see it. Thank you so much. Just want to fix it. You said it was on. Lock in, gang. Nelson, you say you were seeing angel numbers? You watching the Pisces reading? Shout out to the Pisces. Those of you now watching the Pisces reading. Some of y'all in the chat and the live stream commenting, and I keep forgetting that people can rewind the reading. We got some Pisces in the chat. You know. We got Mamacita. You say you open and ready. I know that's right. Lock in. We got Honeydew in the chat. Layla said thumbs up. Okay. The quality is good. Okay, bet. Because it was like over here looking weird, but maybe it was just on my end. You said the smile is the killer. I know that's right, Mamacita. You better go on with your bad self. Yes. Colleen. Yes. You're screaming. All right, let's get into my cancers. No problem. Just want to fix it. You said what the heck? What the heck? You said it was on point? What that mouth do? Oh! Is that what she said? I'm not going to be in y'all business. I'm going to leave it alone. Okay? I'm not trying to put y'all on blast. But we love to see it. We love to see love. All right, let's lock into the cancers. We need to get into cancer's energy. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. Just want to fix it. That's like the 5th super chat that they sent today. Because they was in the super chat earlier today too, sending me some bread. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you guys. Shanta's in the chat. No problem. Thank you so much, Hernandez. I appreciate you, Miss Love. Of course, P-Faith, thank you so much for being here. All right, let's get it. Archuleta, you said it makes you melt? I'm screaming. It was you. Italia Capone. Hey, shout out to Italia Capone. One of the OGs from the TT gang is up in the building. You guys, some of you OGs, we go way back. Y'all been here forever. Forever, ever. I'm just so blessed. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for being so loyal, for loving on me, for showing up for me. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel for my newbies and my in-betweens. My OGs are always out here, but I'm more focused on you guys. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's run up your energy. Let's get you to be an OG. Let's get it. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. With that being said, let's get into my cancers. We need the answers. We got to do the ASMR moment because I know cancers are already going to rip me a new one if I don't do it. So let's lock in. All right, we got to do the ASMR moment. This is the moment where all the cancers coming into the room. Clickety, clack, clack, come into the room for their messages. This is what they like. This is what they request every single time. We've been doing this since we've been on a TikTok. This is what the cancers love. Where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Up in the building. Lock in, you guys. Lock in. Where are my bikini bottom baddies and zaddies? Where are my credit crabs? Oh, your first card out. Look, listen, Spirit said we ain't got no time to waste. We ain't got time for that ASMR stuff. Look, listen, Spirit said what to expect next with this full moon energy. They said expect healing. They said first aid kit, medical kit is immediately here in your love readings. There's something here. There's healing. There's a healed connection or something here that's healing coming in for you. So this is either your current connection or a new one coming in. Something about healed energy. It says urgency, foresight, protect. Be equipped for sudden needs with ahead of time planning. That's what a first aid kit is known for. So something about healing is here. Maybe a healing, healthy connection. Wow, we have home gym. For some of you guys, you could work out at home or you could like staying in shape. That doesn't have to resonate, but I am seeing that here with the health and the first aid kit and the physicality of everything. You guys could be on your healthy time, your healthy type of time. You eating right or you working out or you're doing something to get your body together, to get the energy back. This could be your person as well if you have a person. It says push through pain and a breakthrough. And nudge through pain. Growth comes when you are forced to move. So there could be emotional breakthroughs here happening. Beautiful. Thank you so much for clocking that. Thank you so much, Mamacita, for clocking the likes. I appreciate that. Run up them likes. We got 121. Let's run it up. What do we have here? Magnifying glass. Wow, things are being taken a closer look at. Ooh, closer look at things. It says here, truth, revelation, and awareness. Hidden truths are about to be magnified. Prepare to face them. So let's see if this hidden truth is positive or just different. Maybe it's not negative. Maybe it is negative. Maybe it's different. We're going to find out the clarifiers. So let's get into the clarifiers. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For Cancer's high is good. Let's lock in. All right. Shaniqua's in the chat. Hey, Shaniqua. It's good to see you back. Thank you for being here. You came right on time. Lock in. LH, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for the first aid kit? Decision. A decision to choose healing. Something about healing. A relationship that you have or something that you're attracting that is healthy. There will be a decision made on it. Something about healing. First aid kit is here. Healing, communication. Wow, healing through communication. Talks. It could be healing family issues. So this is a decision to communicate. Family issues. Childhood traumas, triggers, previous lovers connections, baby mother, baby father drama, whatever it is. It's showing me here that a lot of these talks could be around family or past energy. I just heard and seen Matilda's face. I don't know why I saw that in my third eye. Somebody's name could start with an M. Something about Matilda. Something about magic. Something about, I don't know, generational gift. Maybe somebody's intuitive. What else can I get from that? Somebody's name could literally be Matilda, or somebody likes the movie. Maybe it's a good reference. Something about communication. It could also be telepathic. Maybe you guys telepathically communicate with a person, or you find that you guys think the same things, or you believe the same things. It's telepathic. Ooh, you know what song I'm getting with that? Who's that artist? Telepatia? Who is that artist? Telepatia. Da-na-da-da-na, da-na-da-da-na, da-na-da-da. La noche, what is the lyrics? La noche ta something, la cama vacía, telepatía. You guys know what I'm talking about? Whose artist is that? Is that Karol G? I don't know who that is. It's either Karol G or somebody else. No, it's not Karol G. It's the other chick. I always get Karol G and her mixed up. It's the other chick, the one that had a baby. What's her name? Kali Uchis. Yeah. So that's her. So she's coming up. Something about telepathy. Maybe there's something in those lyrics that you need to be looking up or listening to. It's not Rosalia. It's not Rosalia. Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. It is not Rosalia. Rosalia is not that sentimental. Rosalia is a little rough around the edges. She's like a little New York baddie a little bit. She gives a little New York to her. Kali Uchis, she gives like, I don't know, like something softer. She has softer energy to her. She said I was guessing. I know. You sound like me when I be trying to guess people and I be hella wrong. I said Karol G. That was completely off, but whatever. We have here home gym. It's clarified by wealthy person. Somebody is pushing through the pain of ego death. Somebody is having an ego death in a relationship during this full moon energy, during this Mercury retrograde, during this Pisces season. Somebody is going through it internally. I don't know if they're showing this externally outside of them, but on the inside, someone is pushing through a breakthrough. Okay? This could be your person, Cancer. Somebody's pushing through a breakthrough, some type of ego or pride, ego death, shadow work, whatever this is healing. You guys could be both doing this. This is like a telepathy type of energy. What I was getting with that Matilda energy. And that Telepatia song, you better lock in to some lyrics. Somebody is expecting an unexpected outcome to this process. So it looks like, you know what the gym gives me, the home gym gives me with this treadmill? You know, working out is a process. It's not a quick fix. It takes progress. It takes consistency. It takes, you know, the mental and the physical strength to keep doing it every day until you get the results that you expect in the outcome in the future. So Spirit is showing me here, it's kind of the same principle when it comes to the healing work someone's doing on the inside. There's an expectation that this person is going to do the work or going to show up with a breakthrough, some type of energy of this nature. They're going to show up a little bit more abundant. This could be mutual. Maybe you guys are both doing this because of that telepatia energy. But yeah, somebody's making a decision to communicate some type of healing, or maybe give space and time for someone to heal. Someone's really giving to the situation. This is reciprocity with the equal hands here. Someone's expecting an equal give and take while they wait for somebody to heal, or while you guys are both healing. This is being magnified. You guys are looking at the darker parts of yourselves so you can get past that, so you can start having fun. Because ain't nobody got time to do this when summer rolls around. Y'all better heal now and get it together, because we don't got time to do that during the summer. I'm trying to go to Six Flags. We trying to go on these trips. We trying to go to the beach. I'm trying to go to Cabo. Where you trying to go? Ain't nobody got time to be working on shadow work and stuff. Let's get it. You feel me? Like, let's lock this in now and get this done and over with so we can have fun, because I ain't got time to be doing this. After summer, then there's Halloween season. And you know I love me some Halloween season. Some Dia de los Muertos. Like, let's get them sugarcane skulls out. Like, let's get this traffic. You know what I'm saying? Let's get the spiritual energy up. And then you got the holidays coming up. Good food, fireworks, family time, and gifts. Ain't nobody got time to be doing healing work. Let's get it together. Okay? It's good. Let's get it together. So that's what it's giving. Do you feel me? I'm being funny about it, but I'm hella serious. Do you feel me? Like, this is literally what it's saying. Like, let's push through the pain and make these breakthroughs happen. We don't have to rush through it, but let's address it now, not put it on the back burner. The sooner we get it done, the sooner we can have fun. But we're not going to rush the process. We're going to make sure that we do it right the first time, so we don't have to go back and do it. Because that's also another problem. People be trying to rush the healing process and be like, I'm healed. And then they find out later on that they're still dealing with certain things because certain things pop up. It's not saying things won't pop up, but for the majority of the part, you know, you're going to want to do enough healing work so where this isn't popping up too much. Whose name starts with a C? Someone's name starts with a C. Somebody's name starts with a C. Somebody dated a Chucky of the past, and that's why they feel the way they feel now when it comes to relationships. Somebody dated like a Chucky or a Chucky's bride of the past. That's why this person has to push through this pain, or you do, in order for you guys to see. There's something about Chucky or Chucky's bride. Somebody's name starts with a C. That doesn't have to be for everybody. That could be someone's first, middle, or last name initial. That could be yours. That could be your past person's. That could be your person that you have now. That could be your past person's person. I don't know where that letter is coming from. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Soul. Let's lock into the message. We have Judgment. Clarifying that something is about to be revealed. Hidden truths. Wow, we have the gift, the offer. Ooh, somebody's deciding to work on things and continue with the connection. There's an offer here. Wow, that's about to evolve and change. Wow, so some new things are popping up in your dating life with somebody. Whoever you guys have right now, what to expect next. For some of you guys who are single, what to expect next, somebody's coming towards you. Okay? They're coming towards you either healed and you already know who they are, or they're coming towards you a brand new, like it's a brand new stranger. It's a person you've never met before. They're coming towards you and you recognize that this is a very healed person. This is somebody who got their ish together. This is somebody who's self-aware. This is somebody who's not wasting time. Okay? They're trying to be with somebody. They're trying to live life and have somebody by their side while they're doing it. Like, this is somebody who wants to build. For those of you who are already in a connection or dealing with somebody of some sort, I'm seeing here that you guys decide that there is a decision being made for an offer to work on things, to continue the connection, work on things, or to level up the connection. There's a revelation and awareness to this. These cards are clarifying the magnifying glass. So this is what's being enlightened, but this is later on in time. So this might not happen right away, but this is a conversation you may have in the next 3 to 4 weeks. So either between now or April or May. So like, you guys are going to be handling a lot of business in springtime to get it together. To get it together, to choose each other every day, to choose the work, to choose the growth, to choose the honesty and the connection, to choose the, you know, the roles that you're playing in the relationship, to choose healing. First aid kit first. Healing first, fun later. So let's get this done so we can have fun. Who's trying to go to Six Flags? Me. Lock in, gang. Lock in. I don't know why Six Flags is coming up. Who likes amusement parks? One of you do. It has to be one of y'all, because there's no way I'm just channeling that on my own. Bye. The Six Flags is next door. I've been there 20 different times. Why do I want to go so bad? It's you. It's you. I'm channeling y'all. So we have this energy coming up. Yeah, that is going to be a reading. I'm going to wrap it up there, Cancers. I feel like we got enough information for you. That's what's coming up, what to expect next with the full moon energy. It was a good reading. It was a successful read. So take it how it resonates. Book a personal if you need one. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for running it up. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's lock into my Virgos. Where's my World Cup energy? Let's get it. Where's my World Cup energy? Let's lock into the messages. You said not anymore, too expensive. How much is it? I haven't been there in forever. How much is it, Lachey? Drop the expensive down in the chat. Tell everybody. Tell on them. Tell everybody. How much is it? What it is. Hi, Heidi. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the hi. Thank you for being so friendly in the chat. Good vibes only. Thank you, Just Want to Fix It, for the floating hearts. I appreciate you. Gigi's in the chat. We got Air DW in the chat. Lock in gang. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all for that love, that subscribes, that shares, those gifts. Top gifters in the chat. Top tier, top tier. We got top gifters in the chat. You say you got a book in advance too? Oh, they changed it? Oh, you got a book in advance now for Six Flags? Oh, they think they special. Oh, they think they special. They think they Disney World. Not trying to book in advance. I don't even know if Disney does that. What the heck? That's what they said, Lachey. It's too expensive and you got to book in advance? Bye. Ain't nobody trying to go to Six Flags no more. Not her dropping that tea in the chat. Thank you for letting us know. I'm trying to go to Knoebels. Let's go to Knoebels. Or whatever the heck it's called. What is it called? What's that knockoff one that everybody says is really great? Knoebels. Knott's Berry. It's Knott's Berry Farms. Knoebels is in PA. It's Knott's Berry Farms. You said the gate prices exceeded $100. Oh, they out of their minds. Oh, you're going to have to get the annual pass. But then it's like, how many times can you actually go to Six Flags before you get bored of it? You're going to have to get the annual pass. But it's like, you know what I mean? After you see everything, you'll be mad that you got the annual pass. Is it really worth it? I don't know, you guys. You're going to have to let me know. I'm trying to go to Knott's Berry. Who's trying to come with me? Lock in gang. What do we have here for my Virgos? Where's my World Cup energy? Where's my main World Cup energy? My holy grail of the chat. Hello? Drop your most valuable Virgo energy in the chat. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I have to take a little restroom break, but I'm going to be right back. Okay, you guys? I just need to go to the restroom. So I'll be right back. So don't go nowhere. Let's go. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Check out the links in the description box. If you want to book a personal, now's your time to do it while I take this little break. I'll be right back. Sorry, you guys. Thank you guys for being patient. That bathroom break trying to take me out, child. You already know. Whatever. Let's lock into my Virgo's energy. Let's get it. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgo gang biddies and zeddies up in the building? When it comes to what to expect next with this full moon energy, let's lock in. All right. Let's get it. Oh, Jesus was so sweet. You say you putting that lotion on? I am putting that lotion on. I got to get this lotion on because my hands be getting dry with these readings. So let's lock into the message. You guys got your snacks, whatever you snacking and sipping on, because we're about to get into the later half of the messages. We got Virgo, Libra, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Taurus, and Aries last. Okay, so let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Let me know y'all ready for the tea. Let's lock into what to expect next with this full moon energy check-in. All right, let's get it. You just got here? Country Roads, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for coming back. Thank you for being here. We also got Henry. Who else? Mama Suki, Jesus, Druzy. Shout out to the OGs, the newbies, and the in-betweens. All the guys in the chat. We got Nicole. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock into the messages. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. What do we have here? All right. Put my rings back on. All right, let's get into Virgos. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What do we have here for my Virgos? Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Let's get it. Here we go. What do we have here for my Virgos? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. My readings are very affordable, and there's still slots open. So if you're interested, let's get it. Let's see. All right. What do we have here? Hey, introvert. Thank you for being here. We got Lachey. Thank you for being here, love. I appreciate you holding on to the live stream. Let's get it. Whoa, we have here Virgos, flute glasses. There's a celebration happening. What the heck? There's a celebration here happening. It says here, success, joy, and raise. You'll emerge victorious. Prepare for a grand toast. Wow. What else is here? What else is here? What is the victory here in love? This is good news. Your first card out is the strongest. This flute glass card is telling me that there's a celebration here to be had between you and somebody else. If you're single like a Pringle, you're about to be celebrating soon about love and romance. If you guys are already with somebody or dealing with somebody, there is a good positive outcome to whatever it is that you got going on with somebody here. So I am seeing like flute glasses, success, a joy around this, some type of raise of a toast, some type of celebration here coming up. So this is good news for a lot of you guys. We have here fireplace, renewal, insight, and warmth. Embrace a fresh new start. Let old doubts rest in the quiet glow. Wow. Wow. For some of you guys feel really warm around each other. This might be for people who already have somebody. I feel like this is for Virgos who are already dealing with somebody or who could be attracting someone. This is how maybe you guys will act when you finally attract this person. But this is what I'm seeing here. For a lot of you guys, you already have this person in your energy. Wow. Beautiful, beautiful. Somebody lets you feel warm, seen, heard, felt. Somebody could feel warm to the touch. Maybe they got like a really high temperature all the time. Like they're always warm. Like if it's cool outside or you're cold, they have the body temperature that could always keep you warm. This person has a regulated iron level where their iron levels, they could keep you warm. They're always warm or always hot or something. Okay, maybe this person is hot. It could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sag. We have the fireplace there, hinting towards that. But this is the Two of Cups. This is y'all cheersing. Cheers to the freaking weekend. Y'all be chilling on the weekends or something. To drink to that. Yeah, yeah. Anyways, it's really cute or whatever. It's cute. I love to see it. All right, you guys, let's lock into the rest of the message. What to expect next with this full moon energy for Virgos? A compass. Oh, wow. The compass card came out. It literally says exploration, opportunity. Wow. It says here, explore opportunities beyond routine and a new starting point will arrive. Ooh. Ooh. This is good news. This is nice. Let's get into the rest of the message. I feel like you guys are navigating or wanting to travel or you're exploring the connection. Something around that. It could be around travel or just exploring the connection. It could be that you guys see each other. Maybe you guys make a level of effort to see each other if you guys are at a distance, or you make a level of effort to schedule each other, time for each other in your busy schedules and your busy lifestyles. Wow, que chévere. I like this energy. This is really cute. I don't know who you got going on here, Virgo, but it looks real nice. Let's see. Let's clarify this flute glass. Let's clarify this energy right here on the spread. All right. What are they excited and celebrating about? What is the celebration? What's the celebration about? For some of you guys, you already feel like you're in this good vibes or good energy with this person, but there's more where that came from is what Spirit is saying. What to expect next is more of this high vibe energy. If you guys have already been in a good mood and good vibes with your person. So expect more where that came from. But let's see, what else are you celebrating about? If it's anything in particular or specific. What is the celebration? What's the good stuff that Virgos is celebrating about when it comes to time with them and their person? Love. Y'all are celebrating passion, love, finding each other in this lifetime. If you feel like there's a soul connection or bond there. You could be also, this is the Gemini card. So you guys could have Gemini in your chart. The Lover's card is Gemini card, but you can have Gemini in your chart, or you could be dating a Gemini. Maybe they have some Gemini in their chart, but this is talking about communication. You guys are celebrating the positive communication in the relationship between you and your person. Wow. Something about communication, something about passion, something about love. It's solid. It could be something that the spirit guides brought in, because we have the two doves here sitting next to this statue that is solid. There's solid love here, or a display of love that's solid. And it's built on a solid foundation, and the divine orchestrated it. For some of you guys, you really do feel like you have a spiritual connection here with somebody. So there's two doves, and then there's two flute glasses here. So that's 222 energy. You guys could be seeing repeating twos. It's talking about union or success in union because of spirit. Wow. As I said that, look what just literally bounced on the freaking card. What literally bounced on the freaking card literally says sudden wealth. That's crazy. Look at this. Sudden wealth. You guys are celebrating that you guys choose each other. You guys choose to be with each other. You choose each other every day, so to speak. You choose the relationship. You choose to do right by each other. You choose to build with each other or heal together. Wow, this is something so beautiful. We have here sudden wealth. You guys could be seeing repeating sevens. You guys could be seeing repeating 8s or 11s or 2s. You guys could be seeing repeating 6s or 1s or 5s. Wow. Those are angel numbers that could be repeating. So you guys are celebrating the abundance of the connection, how you guys communicate, how you guys heal together, how you guys grow together, how you guys spend time with each other, maybe how you guys build together, maybe you guys have your own money. So you could be celebrating your successes, like each other's successes. Like say your partner has a certain endeavor or a goal or a certain workplace, and they do well with it. So you're celebrating them, you're supporting them with your words of affirmation and wanting to cheers and toast to things. You guys are celebrating that together, and vice versa. They do that with you. Hi, Anna. Thank you for being here. What else is here? What else is Virgo celebrating with their person? Wow, new beginnings. For some of you guys, you're celebrating the news of a birth. So if you guys are active sexually, and you are fertile myrtles out there, you want to get pregnant and things like that, or your partner does, you guys could be celebrating an arrival of a little bundle of joy. So then you're adding this to the plate. So we have this energy here. We have here the child card. Okay, beautiful energy. There's a new beginning here. Wow. So you guys are celebrating even like taking a leap of faith towards each other and having a new beginning in love. For some of you guys, you may have had like really not so great lovers, connections, or situations, and you guys are celebrating the love that you guys share. You guys are cherishing the moment. You guys are really caring about it. You guys may have not have like treated a relationship like that before in the past because you had no reason to, but now you do. You have a reason. You found this person, they found you. Now you want to like lock into this version of yourself that is willing to give, because this person is willing to give too. So it's an equal give and take. There's a giving and receiving here in a connection. Beautiful energy. What's the fireplace card here? Tell me more about Virgo and what to expect next. What's this fireplace energy? It says renewal. I feel like that's very significant when it comes to the child card here. Renewal, new beginnings. It says here, insight, warmth, to embrace a new start, let go of the old doubts. So that's what y'all been doing. Letting go of doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. Letting go of potential heartbreak or the fear of heartbreak between each other. You're like, where is this stemming from? You guys are leaving that behind. You're like, I don't need to be afraid that it's not going to work out with me and Virgo. What I need to do is just be in the present moment with Virgo and explore this connection. Be confident about the journey we're on instead of worrying or worshiping the problems that are not even there. You feel me? So it's about a level of confidence with each other. Letting go of the old doubts to embrace this new start or this fresh start or this brand new connection with somebody. Or the next level of the connection. For some of you guys, you already have this person. We have here communication and family room. Wow. You guys might be making a public announcement that you're in a relationship. Okay. Family room card and the communication card tells me that you might be communicating to family members or friends about your relationship or the next level of it. Somebody could be having a child or getting proposed to here. For others of you, you may be moving in with each other. It's just like whatever the next level of the relationship goal is that you and your partner have agreed to, you might be sharing that with people closest to you so that they get a little bit of an update. Maybe you're not sharing everything, but you're sharing a little something, you know, maybe what they need to know. So there is that information coming through that there's a lot of communication here, like about your relationship because you're igniting that communication. Or maybe there's a lot of talk around your relationship when it comes to your family. Maybe your family is talking about, dang, Virgo finally met somebody. Virgo this, Virgo that. Maybe your name is slipping off the tongue of a lot of family members. It could be positive or it could be in a gossipy way. I don't know what kind of family members you got. That's none of my business. But somebody's talking about you. People are talking. You're the talk of the crowd. What else is here for my Virgos? What's the good stuff here that we have for the fireplace card? We have wealthy person in reverse, coming out in the reverse. Somebody is talking about whoever it is that you're with, Virgo, changed. Because wealthy person in the upright is usually an egotistical or prideful, immature person. Somebody who is stubborn. Somebody who wants it their way or the highway. Or somebody who's still trying to learn. Learn about life, learn about love, learn about making the right choice and choosing the right thing. You know, having a good intuition, following their intuition, not going against it. You know, that came out in reverse. So somebody has done a level of growth and you could be finding out information from their family or their friends saying that this person has changed after they met you, Virgo, or that they realize that they've seen a level of like change or growth within them. Like you're good for them, Virgo. So there's something of that being shown here. So I am seeing that your person might be even hearing this from their own parents or their own family members, like other family members, cousins, aunts, siblings, etc. Or even their friends, their friend groups. That's what I'm seeing here. Like something about their energy has changed. And they're noticing and telling this person, like, you've changed ever since you met Virgo. Ever since you locked in with Virgo, there's something different. There's something that changed. It's a beautiful thing. Like people are hyping it up, but they're also wondering how it is that Virgo, you did that for this person. Like how it is that they were able to change for you. I feel like for some of you Virgos, you didn't even know that they did a change. For some of you Virgos, you're just like, oh, well, I was just being myself. I was just getting to know them. I didn't know that they went through a level of like change or transformation. For some of you guys, you're going to be shocked to hear that from the people closest to them. You're going to be like, oh, I didn't know. That's news to me. So that's what I'm seeing here. Very interesting. We also have the compass card. So let's see what this energy is talking about. Thank you, Esther. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock in. Is there anybody in the chat? Y'all so quiet. Y'all was so active. As soon as I went to the bathroom and came back, nobody's there. Bye. Am I talking to myself? Hello? Lock in, gang. We have main character energy. Somebody is trying to explore deeper a connection. This is like, I want to explore more about you, Virgo. I feel like your person is wanting to explore you. Explore you, go deeper in the connection, explore the connection. This may be mutually how you feel about your person. You can't wait to travel with them or get to the next level of the connection with them or follow your intuition when it comes to them. Your intuition is telling you that it's safe for you to love here in this connection. There's a lot of romantic feelings here being shared. You're receiving your flowers, Virgo. You're receiving what it is that you asked for from the universe when it came to the type of person that you wanted in your life. What else is this saying here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good for my Virgos. I do feel like this person, they want to explore new things with you. So it says explore opportunities beyond routine. So you guys are trying out new things, going to new places that you normally wouldn't have gone, or maybe you've gone to before, but maybe you've gone with groups or solo, or maybe you've experienced with other people, maybe a past person. You're like, you wanting to re-experience these things with this new person. And likewise with you, they want to do the same thing with you. They might have been like, yeah, I went to, a certain event, or I experienced a certain thing with a past person, or with a family member, or with a friend. But being with you, it's not the same. I want to experience it with you. So it's like doing the same thing, but it feels brand new because it's with you. Very interesting. You know how some people don't want to do the same thing or frequent the same places because they already went there with somebody? I feel like this person doesn't care about that. I feel like they want to do this with you and you want to do that with them. There's something special between you and this person where you guys want to do that with each other. You're like, bump that. I don't care. I could have went with my little sister. I'm still going to go with you. I could have went with my ex. I don't care. I want to go with you. I'm not even thinking about them when I'm with you. When I'm with you, it's because I want to experience this with you. I want to see your eyes light up. I want to see your face light up. I want to exchange the words and the jokes and the new memories that we're going to make in this place. So this place feels new to me because I'm experiencing it with you. You see what I'm saying? You're new and this place feels new to me because it's with you. Ashe, ashe. Ooh, that's a bar. That's a bar. It's really cute though. We have here 222. I told you guys could have been seeing repeating twos. Look at it. It came out to clarify this compass card. Exploration, opportunity. It's an opportunity to explore the connection even deeper, even further. I feel like with your energy, the reason why you were able to get this person, a lot of people are shocked that you even have this person or that this person is this much into you. I feel like they want to explore a connection with you in a way that other people may have not have witnessed this person wanting to do this. So people could be shocked on the outside looking in. Could be shocked that this person is acting this way. The reason why, Virgo, is because you're the type of energy that stands on business. Like, you don't care. You could leave this person. This person, that's why they on you like this, because they know that you could leave. They know that you will prioritize yourself. They know that you will put yourself first in a respectful way because you have a level of self-respect, self-love, self-care. And they're afraid of you leaving like that, Because they're like, man, when Virgo leaves, it's not that they're leaving to be petty. It's that they're leaving because they actually have a reason. That means that I did something wrong. That means that I'm in the wrong if Virgo leaves. Because Virgo is a person who's not the type of person who's going to leave like that just because. They're going to have a valid, intuitive, locked-in reason as to why. So there's going to be no one else to blame but me. This person takes you very seriously. They take your self-respect, your self-love, your self-worth, and the way you carry yourself very seriously. They take it just as seriously as you take yourself. Now, there's a time and a place to have fun, yes, but there's also a time and a place to put yourself first or have a level of self-respect and self-worth. And this person knows that you have an equal balance of serious and an equal balance of playtime, an equal balance of work and play. You see what I'm saying? Of spiritual and serious. Of this or that. You have an equal balance of these things. That's why the 2 is also repeating. So this person's really attracted to that. Okay? They may have only liked to be with people who maybe were toxic. They only had one part. They were only toxic, and that was the thrill, and that was the adventure, and that was something they wanted to explore, right? Maybe that's why their family and their friends, they're so surprised that they chose you because they don't understand you or know you yet. When they find out that you have an equal balance of, being a little mischievous, but also being a little bit of like a manifester, you're the type of person who is spiritual, but you could be a little bit, a little nasty. You could be a little bit of the both. When they find out you doing this, they're going to be like, oh, that's the secret. But no one's going to ever find that out. That's only between you and your partner. So I feel like you and your partner are in this energy of like, this is the big secret between the two of you, is that you guys have the balance of this energy. You see what I'm saying? It's the equal balance of angel and darkness, like light and dark. You know what I mean? You guys balance that out really well. This person respects you. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for Virgos to close it out, and then we'll get into Libras. You said he literally just told you this today. It was scary spot on. Wow, Esther. We're on point for Esther. Oh, Esther is Native Virgo. Hey, Native Virgo. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Hi, Suzanne. It's called divinity. Right. Divine masculine, divine feminine energy. Yeah. This person knows that you will block your energy from them if they act up. You're not afraid to put yourself first because you're a divine masculine or a divine feminine. You're not afraid to like walk away from something. Maybe you used to be like that in the past. You don't do that no more. So this new version of yourself was meant to meet this person, and this person was meant to meet you at the version of themselves that they're at. They respect you. They love you. You do that back. Boom. Boom. This person is ready to explore the connection with you, your mind, your doubts, worries, and fears. Like, you could still have fears and things that you're scared of when it comes to the connection. You could still have a little bit of a guard up and still be like a little bit of blocking this person's energy. But for the most part, you guys are working towards solid commitment. So it's like this person's ready to do the work. If you find that you're a little closed off, this person's ready to do the work and get you to open up and get you to say what you need to say and release what you need to release and heal what you need to heal. It goes back to this. That's why y'all are celebrating. You're celebrating your growth, your healing. You're celebrating finding each other. You're celebrating the new memories that you're going to have, the trips that you're going to take. It's like all the things. This person is ready for that. Yes, ashe, ashe. I'm seeing repeating twos here. 222, we have the number 2 here. We have 29, we have 21, we have 11, which breaks down to a 2. We have a lot of 2s repeating here. It speaks of union, coming together. So that's what I have here for you guys. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. That's what's expected next. More celebration, more good times, a lot more journey or experience where this came from. This person is very warm. Okay, and you're warming up to them, it looks like. So I do feel like there's a level of like you guys exploring each other and seeing where the connection goes. I don't know if this is new or you've been in this connection for a while, but a lot of people are witnessing true love through the connection that you guys share. That's crazy, right? You guys are the example of what true love is going to look like. The new definition of love. Not that social media-ish. The new definition of love. It looks different. So people are looking at y'all like, wow, that's the type of love that I want. They're going to be looking at your relationship and a little bit jealous of it, but also admiring it at the same time. Literally. That's literally what the type of relationship I just picked up on. So that is what to expect next with this full moon energy. Your person is ready to make memories with you, baby. All right, so lock in. Looks like a really good connection. All right, that's what I have here for you. Let's get into my Libras. Where are my Libra gang babies and titties? All right, where are my baby scales in the chat? Drop your scales down in the chat stream below. Let me know you're ready for the read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, and book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below, so make sure you hit that booking button so you can book that personal reading. You know you want one. I don't know why you're over here sleep, okay? Unless you're waiting to get paid, that's cool. I'm here. We're going to have slots open for you. But I don't know what you're waiting for. Book that personal. Get your answers. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Libra gang in the building? What do we have here for my Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good when it comes to love and romance. What to expect next with this full moon energy? So, I don't know, but let's see what comes out. Let's go. Shout out to my Libras. Who's the Libras in the chat? Drop your zodiac signs. Hi, Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am is here. She ready. We be vibing. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. We also have Queen Moon, Henry, Jesus, Esther, Chef Jessica is in the chat. Fajitas in the chat. That's what I had the other day. I literally had fajitas. That's crazy. That's your candle. We also have here Max, Miss Lotus, Migdalia, Danielle. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Thank you for coming back. I see a lot of repeating names in the chat, so thank you so much. I appreciate that love, that consistency in the chat. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Libras? Ooh, first candle out. First candle out. First card out is the candlestick. First candle out. First card out is the candlestick. It says here, ritual, centering, and focus. Start the rhythm with a ritual, and focus will carry through. Ooh, so there's some type of level of enlightenment or spirituality and a connection with you and somebody. What else is here? What to expect next? What should my Libras expect next with this full moon energy? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. What are they supposed to expect next? Let's see. Miss Lotus is locked in. Lock in, gang. Lock in. Hi, Elizabeth. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Let's lock into the message. What do we have here for my Libras? Let's see. What's the next energy out here? What to expect next? Wow, TikTok. We have the clock here. TikTok, a decision. So somebody is being enlightened when it comes to you, and a decision in love. If you don't have anybody, maybe it's your own enlightenment. Maybe you're having a realization when it comes to the dating scene, if you're single like a Pringle. That's for those of you if you don't have somebody. But I feel like somebody's thinking about you. I feel like somebody's thinking about you, Libra. They're trying to make a decision here. Or they're gaining some type of enlightenment. It's about you. I don't know if this is positive or negative or just different. But it's about you. Something about before the week ends. So before the end of this week or next week. Because next week is the full moon. And this is the full moon energy check-in video. So I don't know if this is like in a 2-week time span. Or if this is going to be in like a 7-day turnaround time. But the clock is ticking to someone's enlightenment here. It's either enlightenment about the connection with you. Or they're about to be revealed something soon. Something about this energy, Libra, is coming up. Maybe you're about to be revealed something soon. Maybe the role can be reversed. Maybe it's your enlightenment. Something that you're going to find out soon. Something about TikTok. The clock is ticking. We have the coffee maker card. Wow. Awakening. See? Somebody is about to be privy to some type of energy. It says here awakening, energy, and flow. It says here something crucial or critical is brewing. So something is brewing, set to stream in the near future. In the near future, there's something here about to be revealed or about to be known. Okay, what is this talking about, Spirit? Can we clarify this energy for Libra on a deeper layer, on a deeper level, so we can all understand what it is that the message is? Thank you, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Libras? We locked in. Everybody's locked in. Miss Jessica locked in. Here we go. Let's get it. What do we have here? High honors. Something about, and let me see. Bottom of the deck. Expectation with a loss. And something about high honors. We have expectation, thief, and loss card. I mean, expectation, high honors, and the loss card. Somebody is about to get some type of truth or something revealed. Whoa. Someone's shooting their shot here. It's either towards you or towards your person if you have a person. Someone shooting their shot is someone who has lost you or your person. So if you already have a person, it's on their side of things. Somebody's about to come towards them. If it's you, then it's you. Somebody's about to come towards you. If you don't have a person, even if you do have a person, somebody's coming towards you that has lost you. They're expecting you. So they are expecting to do this towards you. They're expecting to come towards you. Maybe you know they're on the way. Are you guys psychic? Because now we have concern. You might be concerned when this person pops up. Or maybe you know that they're on the way. I don't know if somebody had some type of premonition, dream, message, reading about it. Because with the candlestick card, with this clarifying, these 3 cards clarifying this candlestick card, somebody got enlightenment from the divine. Like literally a spiritual message came through to somebody. It's either it came through to you or it came through to your partner about you, Libra. So maybe your partner knows that there's somebody who's going to try and shoot a shot towards you. And maybe your partner never told you this. For others of you, you know it's somebody coming towards you from the past. You say, yeah, I have a feeling they're going to come towards me. It's like you already have this enlightenment. You've been told this through a dream, through a reading. Maybe you've been told this through your intuition. You just had an intuitive nudge. For some of you guys, you could be borderline psychic and know or not know that you are. And be shocked when this comes through, but kind of not shocked because you kind of already knew. Yeah, there's some type of truth coming to surface. You knew somebody was going to be butthurt about you and come towards you. Libra, I feel like this is somebody from your past coming back, whether you have a new person or not. It's somebody who you know of, who wants to shoot their shot, who was lost without you. They're expecting you to respond, or they're expecting to come towards you. You're expecting them to come towards you too. It's like you guys both know that this person's not over you. What the heck? Wow. And for some of you guys, if it's not you, it's your partner that has somebody coming towards them. If you already have somebody and this doesn't happen in the next 2 weeks, if your past person doesn't come towards you in the next 2 weeks, it's your partner's person. It's your partner's past person. They're going to come towards them. It's going to be them on their end. So, yeah, it's concerning somebody. Somebody's concerned about this. Like, how do I address this? When this pops up, is it going to ruin my connection? You might be worried that this might ruin your relationship. If this other person come through, I don't know if you still have feelings for them. Do you? Like, oh my God, this is crazy. Bye. What's the vibes around this? How does Libra feel about this person? Let's get your feelings around this person coming back. If it's on your end. You feel stuck, dead end, frozen. This is how you feel about this person coming back. It might make you feel stuck. Like, oh shoot, what should I do? We have apology. Whoa. Something about a dog and a cat could be relevant here. Maybe you guys were like, you guys didn't get along well. Maybe you were like cats and dogs with each other when you guys were together. That could describe the previous connection you had. It was like cat versus dog energy. Because this dog is tired. This is probably how you feel about this person. This person probably exhausted the F out of you dealing with them when you was with them. This person of the past, whoever this is, they could have exhausted you. You could have looked like this poor little American English bulldog right here. Tired. And now you're worried or stagnant or you like stuck. You're like, I don't know what to do. And this cat over here like, meow, 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 meow. Like they want attention, bro. Sis, clock it. This is that person and you over here asleep. You're like, oh my God, what you want? Like, you know, and they're like arrogant. This person's arrogant. They have rash actions. They're insincere. They're always hissing or meowing or getting on your nerves. Or that's how you used to feel about them. You see what I'm saying? That's how you feel about this person. That this person was a burden, a nag. They want to apologize now coming towards you. You knew that they was going to come back. We have intimacy, mutual respect, unity, and closeness. Maybe you have a level of respect for them, but at a distance. Because we have intimacy, but we have in separation. At a distance. It's more grounding. You feel more grounded when you can have a mutual like distance from this person. I don't know if you still keep in touch with this person, but this is how you feel about them. You're like, we have a unity and a closeness that we had something when we had something, but you know, we're separate now and it's more at peace. That's how you feel about this person. Meanwhile, they're sad, bitter, missing you, thinking about you, uncertain about the future. And you're over here like, well, this separation is more grounding and stable than us being together. We can't be together. We're like cats and dogs. We can't be together for some because, you know, you see YouTube videos, cats and dogs can get along. Most likely if they grew up with each other or if they've been adopted and they've been around each other and they get used to each other. But even at that, they still kind of fight. So there's something about this energy where stability and security here is best in separation when it comes to you and this person. You guys know you can't be together, but it's more grounding and more solid when you guys are in separation. Maybe you have a level of care for this person, like embrace or I wouldn't say a weak spot, but maybe you just care about this person. Like if this person called you up and they needed advice, you know, and they really didn't have nobody to talk to, they was at rock bottom, I think that you would care about them enough to answer the phone call or the text. Or maybe that's how this person made you feel. Maybe they manipulated you to think and believe certain things. Maybe this person was, you know, a little bit too convincing. Because maybe that's how they used you or controlled you. They could have gaslit you and said, oh, I'm having a big issue and I need help. And then they asked you for advice just to hear your voice again, just to feel connected to you, just to see if you care. For sometimes people do that on purpose as a manipulation tactic to see if they still got you like that, to see if you moved on, to check in, to see if you with somebody else. Sometimes people just be reaching out like that for those reasons. Yeah, I'm telling. Yeah, that's them. You know who I'm talking about? I'm telling. Because that's what they do. And you know it too. But for others of you, this isn't what they do. They just really sensitive person. So that's how you feel about them. You feel like you're in good vibes now and you're living in the moment. So how you feel about this person is that you feel like it's good vibes without them. Here goes more candlestick energy. That's crazy. We got the candlesticks here in two different ways. So you're being enlightened that you're in a good place of your life right now without them. It's more grounding with the separation. But this person is wanting to come towards you for an apology. So I don't know if you're going to pick up or answer the phone. Maybe this person's birthday is coming up. So maybe they're a Pisces or an Aries or a Taurus. Okay. Those are the birthdays that are coming up so far. So maybe they're one of those birthdays. Zodiac signs. Maybe they reach out to you around their birthday. Very interesting. So that's what we have here. This person is concerned as to what you're doing. And it's in return, you're concerned as to why they're reaching out. You're like, why would you reach out? Why are you reaching out now? Why are you telling me this now? So what do they want to say? Let's find out the hidden truth. This person wants to reach out and apologize, but what's part of the apology? What do they want to say or fess up to? What is it that they want to explain? Let's get it. When it comes to this, what to expect next for the full moon energy for Libras, why is this person on the spread coming back? What level of enlightenment do they want to share with Libras? What do they want to say? What do they want to apologize about? What do they want to explain? I don't know what you want. They still feel lost about what the connection was. They feel like they need closure. I don't know what you want. I need closure. I feel like they're coming in with that excuse of like, I need closure, but things already closed out. I love you unconditionally. This person is here to tell you like, listen, I don't know what you want, but this is how I feel. I love you unconditionally. I want you back. Let's do this again. Like, this could be a person who's like going to apologize and ask to either be friends or to still keep in touch or to start things off again. So I don't know if you're single and available to pursue, Libra. I don't know if you're single and you're going to accept this, or if you're taken and you're going to be contemplating on whether to accept or reject this. But I do see you here being a little bit frozen or stagnant in place. Like, oh no, this person came back. What am I to do? So maybe it kind of shocks you because you didn't expect this person to have these types of feelings or come back in this way. This person is saying that you inspire them. They love you unconditionally and you inspire them to be a better person, or you inspire them to get their life together, or you inspire them to come back to you by the way you picked up your life. Maybe you picked up your life in a particular way where you're glowing. Candlestick energy can mean like you're glowing. Fire sign energy, you could have Aries, Leo, or Sag in your chart. It's the way you're glowing. It's the way that your energy is now. Maybe they're like, oh, you inspire me to do the same. Or you inspire me to come towards you. I miss you. You were the light in my life. It says you came closer to anyone. Yeah, you were the light in their life. For some of you Libras, they're inspired to come back towards you because you were the light in their life. Because you came closer to anybody. They realize they love you unconditionally. They realize they can't find nobody else like you. I regret lying to you. This person has lied to you. Is that person that we're talking about? For those of you wondering which ex this is or past person this is, it's the one who lied to you. They regret lying to you. They regret playing these mind games or doing the most. They want to take that back or apologize for it. They save your texts and messages. So this person wants to say that, hey, I've been looking at our old discussions or conversations, and it's just been keeping the spark alive between me and you, and I've been realizing how much I've been in the wrong. I am recovering. The healing is on the bottom. This person wants to tell you that I'm healing, I'm recovering, I'm spiritual. I want to tell you how I feel. I don't know how you're going to take it, but I want to tell you how I feel. I don't know what you want, but I'm going to tell you how I feel. And I feel like I unconditionally love you. I regret lying to you. I realize that reflecting on our text messages, I find out that I need to recover. I need to heal, that I was part of the problem. I blamed you, but it was me too. You came closer to anyone and you inspired me to come back. Can you let me back in? That's what they're trying to say. This energy is concerning you. You're like, I don't know what the F to do. For some of you guys, you're already, like I said, in a relationship elsewhere. And this person's coming back out the blue. So you're going to have to make a decision in 7 days. When this person comes back, you have a week to make a decision. A week or less. You're going to have to make a decision pretty quickly. Because if not, I think your person's going to find out about this, Libras. I'm not going to lie. Your person, like, this could be brought to light. There could be a divine intervention where spirit is like, yep, time's up. You gotta, if you don't say it now, we're gonna bring it to light, because, you know, this ain't fair to your person. And, you know, your person is just as protected energetically as you are. So you better get it together. So it's like you gotta figure out what you want, Libra, in an ample amount of time here. If you drag this out, your person will find out. It's the full moon energy. It's just bound to happen. Anything done in the dark always comes to light, especially during full moon phases. So if it's not going to be this full moon in March, at some point they're going to find out in the full moon in April, or the full moon in May, June, or July. Like, it's going to come out. So you got to nip this in the bud now and figure out what it is that you want to do. If you don't have a person and you're single and available to pursue, then you're going to have to figure out if this person coming back to you aligns with your morals and values. You're going to have to figure out, do I want to be out in the dating scene and find someone else, or do I want to re-spark a connection with this other person from the past coming towards me? And are they coming towards me with good intention? Let's see if they're coming towards you with good intention. I feel like that's going to answer a lot of y'all questions. How is this person coming towards Libra? Are they coming back with good intentions? Regardless if Libra takes them back or not, are they coming back with good intentions? We have intimacy card. This is like a head scratcher. They're coming back towards you because they feel chemistry and they're reminiscing about the sex with you. That's why they're coming back. Okay? But some of you guys, this could be emotional intimacy. Maybe they like how emotionally intimate that you were. But I feel like it's more chemistry and more physical intimacy showing up here. Only because there's two people kind of like, you know, on the card like that, being all intimate in each other's lips and face. So this person might be coming towards you to like dip it and do it with you. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. 4 Libras high is good. What do we have here? What do they want with Libra? What's their intention? Honeymoon phase. So the honeymoon card came out. Their intention is to come towards you with like a new beginning. Honeymoon means like new beginning, a fresh start. Coming towards you quick, pretty fast here with the airplane on the card. Something about quick intimacy. They might just want to come in quick, dip it and do it and dodge. I don't know if they want to, you know, ding dong ditch you, but they might. They might. It's not guaranteed. You're going to have to use your discernment. We have water sign energy. This person could be a water sign. Sun, moon, rising, or Venus. They have water sign placement. Careful. Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpios are pretty good at manipulating people with their emotions. Sorry, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpios who are watching, but you know y'all good at that. I ain't gonna lie. Don't lie. Don't do it. What else do we have here? Their intentions with the water sign energy, it could be their sign or it could be the way they're acting. Their intentions is to emote, to be emotional. Okay? So water sign also means emotions. What do we have here? Air sign energy. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person could be an air sign. For some of you guys, it's an air sign that you was dealing with. That's coming back, Libras. If it's not an air sign, this is, like I said, how they're acting. They want to communicate their emotions. They want to communicate their emotions. If you add up these two elements, what it defines in someone's character or personality or what they want to bring to the connection is that I want to emote and I want to communicate a new beginning. Let you know how I feel. But you're going to have to figure out if this is like long term, if they have good intention. You're going to have to use your discernment. Because that intimacy card is the first card out. So they could be wanting to be emotionally intimate or verbally intimate or literally like physically sex intimate. So you're going to have to figure out what type of new beginning this is. We have someone else. For some of you guys, they're only coming back with this intention. They're only inspired to come back to you because you're with somebody else. Like I said, for some of you Libras, you're locked into a relationship with somebody else. So somebody in the middle, if someone is trying to sabotage this, this person coming back into your life, if you're already in a relationship, is trying to sabotage the connection you have. By being emotional, communicating with you, seeing if they got it like that, having an intimate bond with you, maybe trying to trap you. You see what I'm saying? That's what it's giving. So just be careful because this person might not have the best interest at heart when it comes to you. You're going to have to use your discernment. If you guys are considering on hearing this person out, I would highly double think and triple think this person's intentions, and I would double think and triple think your intuition. See if your intuition is telling you that or if you're speaking with your body parts, because you might still be physically attracted to this person. So that's what I'm seeing here. Let's clarify the next card, the clock card and the coffee maker, and then we'll wrap it up. Migdalia, you said it's not happening? Yeah, no. Thank you so much, Aries. You said I ate down with the Scorpio read. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Danielle, thank you for being here. Shout out to the OGs in the chat. We have here the clock card. There's a decision here coming up for you, Libras, that you're going to have to make with this person returning or trying to return. So it says here, the journey card. You're going to have to make a decision to either go on a journey with this person or without them. That's going to be the next thing. A journey to either communicate or to leave them behind. You want to explore the connection or leave it go. Yeah. It seems like you're going to make a decision here around like the type of work it's going to take either to be in this connection or let go of it. Okay? Because I'm seeing here, you're going to choose wisely, but it's going to take some type of work. You might be a little bit, you might know that you need to say no to this, but there's something about their energy that you're curious about. So you might be kind of like, it's like, I know what I should do. I know it's the right thing to walk away or ignore this person. But a part of me wants to hear what they have to say. Or a part of me wants to think about this longer before I tell them no. Maybe you know that you should say no or walk away from it, but you're like, part of me kind of wants to think about this longer just to make sure that I really want to say no. Because once I say no, it's a wrap. So for some of you guys, you might be asking family for advice, friends for advice. Something about you working hard at trying to make a decision. Like, it's not an easy answer. For some of you guys, this is not an easy no or an easy answer. For others of you, it's easy. You walk away from it, it's fine. We have here the coffee maker card. What's the coffee maker? Thank you so much, Aries. You said my nails are tea. Y'all want some nail cam? I'm going to give it to you in a second. We have here coffee maker is clarified by the mature person or the main character energy, should I say. This is the main character energy. You're getting enlightenment about what you want, but you're also getting enlightenment about why this person is returning. Yeah, this person's returning to communicate, so then you're going to communicate your truth. There's something that you're awakening to. You're going to communicate your truth. What are they going to communicate? Yeah, a lot of you guys are going to communicate that this is ended. It's already ended. And that the coffin should stay closed, so to speak, with the connection between the two of you. Yeah, it's with the false person. I told you this other person trying to distract you from love or your current relationship or maybe your love life, the dating scene. I'm telling you, they're going to do this. You see the nail cam, right? I'm just trying to show it while I show the card. I'm telling you, this person doesn't feel like they have the best interest at heart when it comes to you. I feel like Libras, you're getting enlightened. You're going to have a level of awakening. This person is only coming towards me and wanting to communicate towards me because they want something from me. They either want the sex or they want to get in the way of me and someone else, or they want to manipulate me mentally and emotionally. Mental and emotional manipulation here. They want something from me. Whatever it is that they want, I'm going to communicate that it's already ended and they can't have me. So this is you guys standing on business. A lot of you guys are going to say no to this. Yeah. Because you've grown. You've made a wise decision that this person is toxic. Tóxico or tóxica energy. This person is toxic to you. They're the toxic counterpart of the past. At one point, you may have looked at them as a soulmate, but you're looking at them as like, nah, I see you for who you are now. I see you for who you are now. This is you seeing them for who they are and communicating that. And keeping the separation and the distance there. Wow, that's crazy. So for a lot of you guys, I feel like Spirit just gave you your answer. But for some of you guys, you might need to learn the hard way. Because for some of you, you will fall for that person again. Or invite them back into your life. But like I said, this isn't going to be everybody's reading. So if you need to book a personal read, definitely book a personal reading with me to get the double clarification. If you should be talking to somebody or giving somebody a level of attention. If you need some type of guidance. That's if you're guided to book a personal. My personal readings are always available, you guys. All the links are in the description box below on how to book personal readings or get memberships and things like that. So go check that out. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. But this is going to be your reading. I'm going to wrap it up. Let's get into my Sagittario. Where are my bow and arrow babies at? Lock in, bow and arrows. Where are my bow and arrow babies at? Lock in, lock in. Let's get it. Let's get into these readings so I can go to bed. And so you guys can too. For some of you guys, you're watching on the East Coast. I know it's late over there. It's a weekday. It's late AF. But y'all be locked in. Y'all be just watching and we be hanging. We be catching a vibe. It's like a slumber party. So thank you for being here. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. You love them. Thank you so much, Aries Queen or King. However you identify. Thank you for being here. Migdalia, no problem. You said it was on point. Ashe, ashe. Let's lock into the next message. Hey, Sprinkles. We got Sagittarius. It's Sagittarius time. After Sag is Capricorn, Taurus, and Aries. We'll get into y'all reading in a moment. But let's lock into Sag. Let's get into my Sag game biddies and zaddies when it comes to what to expect next. Full moon energy. Let's get it. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. When it comes to Sagittario. Ooh, excuse me. I keep burping. What do we have here for Sagittario? Thank you, Spirit. We be vibing. Let's say I gave you some insight. No problem, Lotus. Thank you for saying that. I'm proud. I'm proud to be able to send these messages. I'm very honored to send these messages. I'm glad that they're giving you some insight. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Janice. Thank you for being here. We got Sprinkles, Lotus, Jill. Thank you, Sprinkles, for the gift in the chat. My top gifters in the chat. We also have Tanya. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Sagittario? Let's say, what do we have here for Sagittarius? When it comes to love and romance, what to expect next? Full moon energy. What to expect next when it comes to your love life? Let's get it. Put this over here. We need room. We need room. All right, here we go. Hi, Delaney. Just want to fix this in the chat. Miss Caliucci is in the chat. Sorry, Archuleta. I changed your name. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Sagittario? Sagittario. Let's lock in. What do we have here for my Sagittarius gang? Ooh, we have maid. Assist, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. Wow. A kind soul. So this person could already be in your life, or you could be attracting this type of person. That's what to expect next when it comes to your love life. It seems like a spiritual connection. We have here the candlesticks card. It's giving a level of spirituality or enlightenment. Okay. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For Sag High is good. We have the fan card. Ease, flow, balance. Rethink your reaction in times of emotional storm. Okay, whatever this is, I don't know what this means. Let's clarify. You say you got this maid card last week's reading? Oh, really? I didn't even remember. Thank you so much for the reminder, Janice. That's going to be double confirmation for a lot of you guys watching this week who got the same card, this maid card last week. If you guys were in the live stream reading last week, it might correlate to that reading. So go back and watch that reading if you need to. Compare it to this one if that's the case. Maybe it's the continuation of it. I don't know. We have here what to expect next is the theme of this reading. So let's see. We have what to expect next. Good fortune in reverse. When it comes to clarifying the maid card, let's see why. Wow. For some of you guys, you're still in the dating scene. A lot of you guys are single, so you don't have this good fortune yet. For others of you, you're talking to somebody right now and you don't know where it's going yet. You know that you're with somebody who's worth having or exploring a connection with, and they know this with you, but I feel like you're the one who's a little bit more reserved. You're the one who's like, I know that this could be fortunate, but I don't want this commitment yet because I'm still out here dipping it and doing it. Or I'm still out here trying to figure out what I want. Or I'm still afraid of moving forward with this person because I don't want them to take me away from work or take me away from routine or take me away from my child or take me away from etc. Whatever this is. That's what I'm seeing here. What else do we have here? What's the candlestick card? Thank you, Sprinkles, for the gift in the chat. Top gifted, top there. We have here Judgment card. Candlestick energy is clarified by the Judgment card. Let's see why. the house, the coffin, endings. You're gaining knowledge. Something about your intuition is going off when it comes to your love life or when it comes to yourself. I can't tell if it comes to this person or when it comes to yourself. But something here is being enlightened about stable things that continue to end. You're trying to figure out, oh, that's what it is. Oh, okay. I got it. I locked in. I see the message. You guys are trying to figure out, should you continue this or should you end it? So you're asking spirit for signs or for answers. You're trying to connect to your intuition. You're asking your higher self or you're praying about it. What should I do with this person? Should I stay or should I end it? That's what you're trying to figure out. But why? What is Sagittarius? Is this a fear? Why? Is it something that they found out? Is it a receipt? Because you're afraid of intimacy. You're afraid of closeness and union. And we have time here. You're afraid that something won't last long or that you'll waste your time in a connection. That's why. You're afraid you're going to waste your time in a connection. You have a fear of intimacy to some degree. Spirit's bringing somebody towards you, but you're on the fence. Should I stay? Should I connect? Should I keep this going or should I end it? And it could be any little thing that kind of bothers you. What is it that's bothering Sagittarius where they would end the connection? What would bother them? Addictions or someone who wants you to chase them. What would bother you is that if you found out if they had a certain addiction, I don't know what addiction this is, or if they had a certain emotional block, if they were also kind of just like you, if they were kind of like emotionally not open to some degree in an area within themselves, it like turns you off. You're like, no, I want somebody who's open, but you're literally not as open yourself. You see what I'm saying? Like you might run into your match. You might meet your match, Sagittario, and be like, well, I don't know if I should continue this or not because I'm not about to be chasing after you. That's a turnoff. And you got some healing to do. And it's like, y'all not looking at yourselves though. No shade, Sagittario, but you're not looking at yourselves though. They're only reflecting what it is that you also have going on within you. To some degree. It might not be exactly that way, and it might be set up different with different circumstances or experiences or other healing work. But it's like there's something about you that's also kind of running from this connection. You're a little nervous. And it's because you don't want to waste your time. But are you really wasting your time having an experience? Like, that's the real question. The gag is, are you really wasting your time having an experience? Or does having an experience teach you things about yourself, gets you to a different version of yourself? Like, are you really regretful of all the things you've gone through up until this point? Like, really ask yourself that, because you wouldn't be the person you are today if you didn't go through those certain things, or you wouldn't have the level of awareness that you do have today on a spiritual level enough to know where it is that you need to heal if you didn't go through those experiences. You feel me? So are you really regretful of that? Do you really feel like you wasted your time, or is that just something you say? Spirit is saying here you might be afraid of intimacy and wasting your time, but you're really not wasting it. You're just living life. You're utilizing the time to learn more about yourself, learn more about what you like and what you don't like, and then either moving on or continuing with the connection you have. You see what I'm saying? So you really got to ask yourself. Because I'm seeing here a pretty decent person in your energy who you may have met yet, or you may have not have met. I don't know if you met this person or not yet, but you may kind of be open to this and kind of not be. And Spirit is saying here, well, you can't kind of have one foot in and one foot out. That's not how connections go. It's either that you're going to fully 100% try it, or you will 100% not even going to do it. But you can't put one foot in and one foot out. You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want somebody to have one foot out and one foot in with you. So try not to do that. Try a different approach. Okay? If something ain't for you, you know when to walk away. That's why you've been in the connections and you've had the experiences you needed to have from before. That's why you went through all that BS before, to know when it is time to walk away. But that doesn't mean that you can't try something new, or you can't try a new approach, or you can't try a connection. Spirit is saying here, you're not going to waste your time trying. There's something valuable that comes out of trying something, even if it is looked at as a failure. There's something in the failure that's teaching you a lesson, or it leads to a blessing. You see what I'm saying? You got to really look at it that way. All right? That could be how you're looking at love right now, when it comes to a new person who's a kind soul entering your life. You see what I'm saying? I'm not trying to knock you, but I'm trying to lift you up, because there's something here on the way, or there's somebody here in your energy who's worth a little bit of your time. Okay? If you can give it, they are worth, he or she or they, whoever they are worth a little bit of your time and energy. If you're willing to give some of that, you'll see that it's a little different. Okay? You'll see a little bit of like, oh, okay, it's not so bad, or I'm not so scared. Even if it doesn't work out with that person, it's like, oh, it's not so bad, or I'm not so scared to end this. If it didn't work out, it's totally fine. I can move on from this. It's not going to be so hurtful, so heartaching. Yeah, because you've been through other things before. You had to get thick skin. The thick skin didn't teach you to be closed off. The thick skin taught you how to have the thick skin to walk away when it's time. It's not time yet. For some of you guys, you're in something pretty decent right now. It's not time to walk away yet. Okay? For some of you guys, that's just a fear-based mentality. Now, for a lot of you guys, that's not your message, and it could be something else. But like I said, take what resonates or leave the rest. Most of you guys, this is your message. So take it how it resonates. We have the fan card here. I think you just want to fix it for the floating hearts and the jewels and stuff in the chat. Thank you so much for gifting. Let's get it. What's clarifying the fan card? The fan card represents ease, balance, and flow. Rethink your reaction in times of emotional storm. Yeah, that's what Spirit is trying to tell you. Spirit's trying to say that what to expect next. Your emotions might get the best of you and you want to react. And if you guys do, that's fine, but know that you guys have the choice to take accountability or apologize if you feel like it was kind of out of pocket the way you responded. You might not apologize for the whole thing, because maybe this person had their own level of like, they added something to it, but for the most part, you're going to do your part, right? And if it's reciprocated, you're going to know that this person is serious about you, because you're going to see them reciprocating the apology and the accountability on their own end. You see what I'm saying? So there's a level of like seeing some type of maturity or growth here. It's either through an emotional storm, or it's because you rethink your emotional storm and you try the approach differently. So instead of snapping or crashing out, maybe you guys end up choosing the higher route and you see how that goes. You're like, you know what? Usually I'm a type person that crashes out or who ignores somebody. Instead of ghosting them or crashing out, I'm going to try this other thing instead and see how that works. And you guys try it and maybe it's more successful than anything else. And you're like, oh, that was not what I expected. This is a different outcome. Oh, that's pretty cool. And they actually opened up to me, or they actually communicated to me, and I was able to be vulnerable with them. Oh, this is interesting. It starts to surprise you. We have main character energy. It seems like you are trying to make a choice when it comes to somebody who's coming towards you, male or female. Whoever this person is, it's giving main character energy. They have eyes on you. And it seems like you've already made the decision about them, but you might be contemplating that still for others of you. You might be contemplating it for others of you. You already made a decision about them. They already know they want to be with you. The thing is, I feel like you don't know if you want to be with them. It's kind of similar to Aquarius's reading. I kind of said this to Aquarius, but in a different way with different oracle cards that came out. Their reading was different in the spread, but it was kind of the same message. You could be between two people. Here goes the counterpart. This is you. You might be meeting your soulmate this year, but it's like you're a little bit standoffish. You're a little bit uncertain. You're still trying to navigate like other parts of yourself that feels ready for the next level of vulnerability within the connection. This person's showing up ready, but it just feels like you might still be hesitant. You might still not trust them. And that's totally fine. Trust is earned. But Spirit is saying be open to receiving knowledge through hanging out, receiving clarity through experiencing them and giving them a chance to show you their true self. If you really F them, if you really like them, you really want to see where it goes, just try it out. It's like test driving a car. It doesn't mean you have to buy it. You see what I'm saying? It don't got to be that deep. But for some of y'all, you'll be taking the dating scene that deep. Okay? Just because you're boyfriend and girlfriend don't mean you got to marry each other. Just because you're in the dating scene doesn't mean that you have to lock it in. It's just like test driving a Tesla. You test drive it and then you take it back and you're like, yeah, I'll think about it. I'll think about making myself buy that car or have a loan. You know what I'm saying? Pay it off or whatever. Like, they're going to try and talk you into it, but it doesn't mean you have to do it. A lot of you guys are meeting your divine counterpart. A lot of you Sagittarios are going to be by the end of the year. The end of the year isn't the end of December. I mean, like this time next year, March of next year. Because technically, if you're not following the Gregorian calendar, the new year just started. So it's giving March, between March of 2026 to March 2027. I'm talking about that full year. You're going to be in a relationship with a divine counterpart, but that's if you choose it. This person chose you. If you choose them back, you're going to be in a long-term connection. Okay, so that's what I see here. So that's what to expect next with this full moon energy. So like I said, for some of you guys, you already have somebody, but for others of you, you don't. And no, I'm not getting a past person. So if you guys are looking for past person energy, I didn't get any of that here whatsoever. So if you need a reading about a past person, I highly suggest that you book a personal with me. The link is in the description box below, but this is what I have here for you, okay? So this was your advice. This is your advice, Sagittario. This is what's happening. This is the clarity and the guidance. And I wish you guys the best when it comes to love. You guys do feel like, it does feel like you do have somebody here who is talking about supporting you, caring for you, assisting you, wants to ease your daily burdens, wants to be there for you. Okay. Yeah, this person, they feel spiritual. They feel like divinely guided to you. They feel like a spiritual intervention coming towards you when it comes to love. I feel like a lot of you Sagittarius has been waiting a long time for this type of love, and it's going to come in. And I feel like you're going to kind of be like a little scared, but for the majority of you guys over time, you're going to see that this is your person. So give it a chance. That's what I have for you. Excuse me. I keep burping. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Let's get into my Capricorn gang Baddies and Zadies up in the building. Lock in. Where are my goats? Where are my greatest of all time? Lock into the Zodiac signs. Drop your Zodiac signs down the chat stream below. Let me know you're a goat. You're the greatest of all time. Let me know you're ready for the read. We're about to be getting into what to expect next with this full moon energy check-in. So let's cross out my Sagittario and let's get into my Capricorns. Let's lock into the message. All right. Let's get into these love messages. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, let's get it. I'm going to take a little sip of my water, y'all. I'm getting thirsty. Hey, we got Jazzy OG, Rosa. We have here Delaney. Who else is here? Butterfly. Kiki. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and the in-betweens. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate you. Let's lock into the message. Just want to fix it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the super chat. You know, we get a super chat back to back. Thank you so much. Sprinkles, no problem. My pleasure. Thank you for being here. What do we have here for my Capricorns? What to expect next with the full moon energy check-in? What do we have here for my Capricorns? Hi, Jazzy. We got another Jazzy in the chat. Shout out to the OGs, newbies, and the in-betweens. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Whoa. Let's lock in. You get 2 cards out. We have the tea set, and we also have the knife card. Whoa. So I have to cover that up, YouTube guidelines reasons, but that's that energy. It says social media comparison and pain. Don't let social blades carve into your self-worth. And then we have the tea set. Use discernment here. When it comes to talk or gossip, protect yourself from any of that talk trying to bring you down. You can feel like someone's trying to cut someone's trying to cut at you with their words, so to speak. This could be someone who's in a relationship closest to you, like a person on social media who don't know nothing about your life, or a family member who doesn't agree with your life choices, or a friend. Some of you guys, it's a lover that you have, or an ex-lover. I feel like for most of you guys, this is a current person in your energy. I just don't know if it's a platonic person or a romantic connection. Very interesting. One more card, Spirit. What is this energy for my Capricorns? Dining room. Balance, enjoyment, savor slowly, stop before full. True satisfaction comes from awareness. So yeah, this is giving more talk. This could be like family meetings, small talks, or some type of maybe group chat or a social media chat. Maybe some public knowledge between you and the people who are closest to you on social media. Maybe your family and friends are part of your follower groups. So maybe this is more social media related. But take it how it resonates. I am getting this interesting energy where it's around like social media or groups talking about your love life or the person you're with. Very interesting. Coming up, let's clarify this energy. This is what to expect next with the full moon energy check-in. So this is what we're focused on when it comes to this reading. If you're just coming into the room for the read and for the theme. We have here the Lost card in reverse. Somebody could be blocked from your energy. It could be an old friend or a past lover. Sorry, that's my neighbor starting up they shower. You see how loud them pipes are? Did you just hear that? I know you heard it. I heard it. It's loud AF. Somebody could be taking a shower right now. Not my neighbor, but, you know. Maybe it's one of y'all trying to cleanse your energy from a person you cut off from before. You might have cut off someone's access to you. Who is this person? Let me see, because you know I like to be I like to be nosy. Who is this person that Capricorn has cut off that's trying to keep tabs on them or stay in their energy? Let's see who this is, because you know I'm trying to be nosy tonight. You feel me? It's 10:10 on the clock. Yeah, you definitely cut somebody off. 10:10 is an angel number for endings, and it's clarified twice. Look at that. Yeah, you definitely cut somebody off. Dang. Yeah, somebody from the past or someone who you cut off. Now for you Capricorns, it's going to be different for each of you because I'm not getting lovers. I'm getting like family member or friend or an ex. So for some of you guys, it's not a lover. It could be a family member or friend. For some of you guys, it is a previous lover of some sort. But yeah, somebody who got cut off access to you, it feels like they're spying on you and talking about you. You see what I'm saying? We got the tea set and then we got the dining room card. They talking to other people about you. It's like they're gathering information and then telling other people, oh yeah, I was on my ex's page, or oh yeah, I was on my son's page or my daughter's page, or yeah, we're not that close, but you know, like yeah, they living their own life or whatever. They got a new life, or like trying to like be relevant still in your life. It's like they're trying to be relevant in your life without being in your life. This is a person who used to fake flex. A person who used to like maybe use people for money or use you for money. So they fake flex. So they would say, oh yeah, I just went to this, or I just paid for that, or I went to the concert and da 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 da. Or they took pictures, or they was flexing. They was either flexing in real life, in real time, or they were flexing on social media, on the gram, posting and stuff like that. I don't know what they have or how they flex. But then when it was time for them to pay something, so say you guys went out to dinner, or you guys went out to like a brunch, or you guys went out to a movie, all of a sudden they don't have it. So it's like, I could flex and tell you that I'm flexing, but if we do something, I'm going to be cheap AF, or I'm not going to have it. I'm going to ask you if you could like, you know, what's it called? Spot me. Can you spot me for this movie ticket? Yeah, I forgot my wallet at home. Or, oh, I just paid that last bill. Yeah, I'll pay you back. And they don't get back to you for like months later. And you're like, it was only $20. Like, bro, if you ain't got it, you could have just said you ain't got it. You feel me? It's that person. I don't know who this is. This is either a family member, a friend, or an ex. Whoever that is. Acts rich, flosses, has money, fancy, showing off online or in person. They do this. This is the type of person who's still watching you, who you cut off. Does that make sense? You could have cut off their resources and access to you. Maybe you were paying a lot of their bills. For some of you guys, this could have been a previous lover that you're paying a lot of their bills, or you gave them a credit card or access to your bank account or your money. You cut them off. This is a person who you cut off. You said, nah, you using and abusing your ability. And, you know, other people don't do that to me, but you do, and I'm about to cut you the F off. That's the person who's still watching you, trying to get intel on you, trying to offer you an apology. This person wants to apologize now. They want to send you an offer. This could have been a person who always said sorry. Yeah, I spent that money, but sorry. Or, yeah, blah, 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 blah. I'm sorry about this thing. I take accountability. I'm sorry. But it was every single time. Every time they did something, sorry this, sorry that. Making an offer to make it up to you. This person could be wanting to apologize, but I don't think they're coming towards you. I think they're still like feeling safe with just talking shit about you. You feel me? Like talking ish about you. I think they feel safe with that. We have Ock blocking. Ock blocking, you already know, with the C there. This person could have been Ock blocking you. I'm going to call it Ock blocking. This person could have been Ock blocking you from before. So a lot of you guys cut off somebody who was Ock blocking you. This could have been a friend, Ock blocking you from love. This could have been a family member, Ock blocking you from relationships, trying to ruin your connections. Maybe you figured it out. Like, oh, my mom or my dad, they be getting in the way of my connection. Or my sibling be really making it difficult for me to have love. So maybe you keep your love life more private. For some of you guys, they could have been Ock blocking your career endeavors. So maybe every time you shared what you was about to do next, oh, I'm about to move, or I'm about to have this career, or I'm about to get into this relationship with this person, or I'm about to move in, or I'm about to plan to save up money so I can go on a vacation. It never worked out, or plans fell through because this person Ock blocked you. You feel me? So whoever that person is, for some of you guys, you cut that person off. So I could be describing multiple people you cut off, or I could be describing one person that you cut off, and all these things describe them. Either way, these are the people who are talking about you. I feel like it's groups of people, but people who don't know each other. So your ex could be talking about you last week, and they could be spying on you at the same time as a cousin is spying on you and talking about you, but your ex and your cousin don't know each other. But it's the energy of you, Capricorn, that's getting people to talk about you. There's something about everybody has Capricorn's name on their mind and in their mouth, and they're watching them online. It's like, I don't know what's in the ethers that people are like highlighted on you right now. They're like paying attention to you right now. That's what it feels like. So that's what I have here. Take it how it resonates. Not gonna be for all, but that's what I'm picking up on. What's the T-set energy here? All this talk. Protect yourself from gossip, talk, or getting involved. If you hear somebody talking about you or whatever, just they want a piece of your energy. They want you to respond. Please don't respond to these people. You give your power away when you do that. Just leave it alone. If it's not literally messing with your money, physically messing with your money, or physically messing with things working out in your favor when it comes to like work or love, if it's not actually physically damaging something, pretend you never heard it. These people are irrelevant. The only reason why they're talking is because misery loves company. They trying to get you to be the company. No, misery loves company. Don't give him the company. Don't give them the clout. Don't give them something else to talk about. Don't do it. That's just my advice outside of the reading. But let's get into what the T-set card is saying here. The Spirit is saying protect yourself. Let's say we have here high honors in reverse. Yeah, people are talking about how you're highly ranked in your life right now. So this is what's going to happen next. Full moon energy check-in with the relationships closest to you from the past. The relationships closest to you from the past that you cut off resources to, or you created healthy boundaries with, or who you no longer talk to. Maybe you're cold turkey and no contact with these people. These people are talking about you right now. We are in Mercury retrograde, so it's bound to happen. And these people are jealous about where you're going, the accolades that you have. Okay, so they're talking about oh, well, so-and-so Capricorn wants to do this, or so-and-so Capricorn, yeah, they finally made it, but, you know, I mean, we'll see how long that lasts. It's like they're praising your accolades, but still talking trash. You see what I'm saying? Spirit wants you to know this, probably because it's probably going to be revealed to you. This is the full moon energy check-in. So in 2 weeks, you might hear about a cousin talking ish on you. You might hear about a parent talking ish on you. You might hear about an ex talking ish about you, or you might see that they accidentally like something, or, you know, maybe you saw them creeping on your page somehow in the settings of the apps. Maybe you could tell that they were out here spying on you. You know, you're going to hear about this, or you're going to see it maybe in other readings. Other readers start saying the same thing I said for you, Capricorn. Like I said, Spirit wants to let you know this in advance, so you do not respond. So you do not give it smoke. Okay? These people just want it. You know what I'm saying? These people are throwing bad vibes out there for a reaction from you. Don't let it irritate you. Promise you that. It's not worth it. They just want another reason to talk some ish about you. Don't give them another reason or something else to talk about. Then they're going to be talking about it till the year after, when it's already squashed, or when it's already outdated. It's because the last thing that you did was that. So they're going to carry that on. People who talk about things in cycles and in circles like that, they try to get the same cycle to keep repeating year after year after year. You ever have people that are still talking about something that happened to them and still blaming as to why their life isn't working out because of that one scenario that didn't work out? That's why their life isn't working out, because they keep dragging that ish that happened back in 2012. And that's why their life in 2026 still not working out, because they're still talking about what happened in 2012. That's how powerful energy is. That's how powerful cycles are. And that's why it's so important to end karmic cycles. That's a karmic cycle you can continue through your words. That's how powerful that is. You can literally call back an ex with your words, just by talking about them, just by revisiting that moment and being like, yeah, so I was in a relationship that was really bad and I'm still healing from it, and it was just so upsetting. That person's still going to be in your energy. They're still going to torment you energetically, or they're literally going to physically come back and pop back into your life, and you're going to think, wow, they're back to be with me. No, they're only back because you literally manifested them back. You literally keep continuously perpetuating the cycle of the past person coming back. That's why it's so important to watch what you think, watch what you say, watch what you listen to, watch what you claim and what you don't claim. You feel me? So lock in, gang, because this is what is explaining what's happening here with these people. Not saying that you're doing it, but Spirit is prepping you for these people to try and get you to respond back to them. They're calling you back into their energy based off of what they're saying about you. They want you to hear what they're saying about you so you can come back into the cycle with them that you've already cut off with this knife. You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. This is a warning for you. This is to help you. Okay, you guys? I'm passionate about it because I don't want you to repeat a cycle with these lamos. Hi, Heather. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great day, and Jazzy, I appreciate you. All right, here we go. Lock in. What else do we have here? Let's get the dining room card. I'm going to wrap it up for you guys. Spirit just wants to warn you. This is a forewarning. Okay? We have the gift card. Wow. Whoa, bottom of the deck, relationships, courtship. This is love right here, or better friendships coming in, new people, new relationships. Maybe you meet your tribe, the type of people you're meant to be with or be around. Wow, this is clarifying. This card here, dining room, balance and enjoyment. Savor slowly and stop before full. True satisfaction comes from awareness. Because you're aware of the snakes in the grass, this is irrelevant. And this becomes more of the highlight of what you're receiving. People could be talking about, oh yeah, Capricorn's hanging out with new people. They cut me off or whatever. I don't know. I didn't do nothing to them. They just cut me off, and now, they changed. They move locations, so they change. They move in different. No, Capricorn just knows their worth. They know their frequency. They know the level that they're at, and they know the level that you're at. They're just not going to address you. They're going to allow you to keep embarrassing yourself without addressing you. And they're going to hang out with these new people and these new crowds that are more healthy for them, that are on a higher vibration and frequency. You feel me? Like, some people are salty AF, and they talking about you. Capricorn, they talking. Let them talk. Because you have gifts and opportunities coming towards you. This could be a new relationship coming in romantically. This could be new business partnerships coming in, career-wise. This could be friendships coming in. You could be wealthy in friendship. You can have a lot of good people around you now because you got rid of the snakes. You feel me? So that's what this is showing here. Around the full moon, what to expect is a lot of the things that you closed out feeling salty about your new beginnings over here that you're blessed with. That's what this energy is speaking about. And I'm going to leave it there because I feel like you guys got the message. And if I continue, I'm going to be talking about the same thing in circles. But that's what it's giving. You're going to be having fun and having more balance in your life because you're more aware now of the people who you have around you and their true intentions. From the minute you lock eyes and you lock connection with people, you're going to know their true intentions because you're wiser now. You're more sensitive to energy now. Your spiritual AF is turning back on or turning on altogether. For some of you guys, it was turned off for a while or you wasn't just seeing it clearly. Okay? For some of you guys who are already in a relationship or healthy dynamics, these are going to grow. So even if you're not meeting someone new and you already have someone in your energy, it's going to grow. It's going to grow. Spirit's going to make sure it grows so it pisses these people off even more. Excuse my French. You see what I'm saying? So it shows a part of themselves that is toxic so they can work on themselves. Because they're going to notice talking about you does nothing but make you shine even more. And it's going to irritate them. So let them be mad. Let them handle that with them in spirit. You feel me? So that's what this energy is talking about, Capricorn. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. I was happy that I was able to send you this message, and this message is getting through to a lot of you guys. So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal if you want one. The link is in the description box below. With that being said, let's lock into my Taurus. Lock in, gang. Where are my bulls of the chat? I want to see a whole stampede. So lock into my Taurus gang, Baddies and Zadies up in the building. Let's see which your messages are when it comes to what's coming up next, okay? What to expect next with this full moon energy, this Mercury retrograde vibe, this Pisces season. People are in their feelings. Let's see what they in their feelings about. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. Appreciate you. Bobat. Let's go. Lock in. No problem. I appreciate you for being here. I appreciate that. You said that's exactly what their message is still left unread in your inbox. I'm screaming. Butterfly effect. I didn't even see that till now. That's crazy. We have McKay in the chat. Who else is a Taurus? Drop your whole stampede down in the chat. Let me know. Y'all ready for the read? You're still locked in. You're hanging with me. It's a vibe. It's a late night live love reading. But we here. We be vibing. We be thriving. All right. Lock in. Lock in. All right. Let's get it. Ooh. You seeing 222? It's 222 over there? Oh my God. I got to hurry up and wrap it up for my East Coast baddies and zaddies. All right, so like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You know what to do. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Let's get into my Taurus. Let's see. What do we have here for my Taurus gang? Hi, Crystal. We got Crystal, Jazzy OG, Elizabeth, Jade. Oh, there's a lot of Tauruses waiting. Okay, I ain't trying to hold you. Let me hurry up and get these messages. Miss Parker's in the chat. Maria's in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all for showing love so late. I hope you guys can get enough rest after the live stream. I appreciate you for waiting for me. You know I'm a yapper. All right, but I have a lot of information to send to you. So I ain't trying to cut the messages short. If the message is short, it's short. But I ain't trying to cut it short. You feel me? That Capricorn reading was winded, but they need to hear all of that. All right, so let's lock into the Taurus. Ashe, ashe. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. What do we have for my Taurus? When it comes to what to expect, full moon, new moon energy. Full moon energy check-in. Wow, we have the light bulb card. The light bulb card is here. It says here, creativity, shine, and temptation. When drawn to something bright, check if it truly benefits you. Whoa. When drawn to something bright, check to see if it truly benefits you. We're going to have to see what that's about in a moment. Why do I feel like that's a little riddle that we need to unlock? We need to definitely investigate that. Hold on. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We have here, assist, care, support, and share. You got the maid card. It says here, a kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. This could be somebody who you already have in your energy, Taurus. Or this could be somebody coming towards you. What to expect with this full moon energy is popping up, involving someone else who could be in your energy already or someone who's coming towards you soon. All right. Take it how it resonates. What else is here? Thank you, Spirit. What's the next message? Hi, CLX. Thank you for being here. We also have Lisa in the chat. Lisa. We have the bedroom card. Intimacy, courage, embrace. Be brave to embrace intimacy and create a meaningful connection. Wow. Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. What's on the bottom of the deck? Bathtub. Immerse, release, glow. Your burdens will soon lift, revealing your inner light again. Whoa. So this talks about revealing your inner light again. This talks about check to see if this truly benefits you when drawn to something light, when drawn to something bright. And this talks about your inner light again. There's a correlation between the first card and the card on the bottom of the deck. So let's get the clarifiers. What's this light bulb moment? Why is Taurus having a light bulb moment? Or who is having a light bulb moment about Taurus if it's another person? I feel like this is you, Taurus. You're having a light bulb moment. You're drawn to something bright, but you're going to check to see if it truly benefits you. I feel like you're trying to get all the facts when it comes to somebody. You're still trying to fill somebody out. I feel like you have somebody in your energy. You either have options in the dating scene or you have somebody you've been dealing with to some degree. Okay? That's what I'm feeling from this energy. It's also clarified by the Lover's card, Gemini energy. You could have Gemini in your chart or you could be dealing with a Gemini. You don't have to be. But this is also the Gemini card, so I do have to claim that and point that out to you guys. We have the Lover's card here. The Lover's card represents a choice. You're trying to choose if something truly benefits you. If somebody, it's a particular person. If somebody truly benefits you, you're trying to choose. You might be trying to choose options in the dating scene and lock in with one person. And you're trying to choose who's best for you if you have options and you're single like a Pringle. But for others of you Tauruses, you already have somebody and you're still trying to fill them out and get all the facts to see if they actually are truly for you. If they're actually sincere like they show up. If they're actually showing their true self or they hide it behind a mask. If they do F with you heavy or if they don't. Like, you're trying to figure something out. You're trying to get more information. You're paying attention. Okay? So it says here, creativity, shine, and temptation. Yeah, you don't know if this is somebody who is shining a light on you and who is of the light, so to speak. They're a good person. They have a good head on their shoulders. They're a kind soul. Or if this is somebody who's being creatively tempting to look a certain way, but they're not really the way they present themselves. You're trying to make a decision around this. Can we clarify this Lover's card energy? Privileged lady. This privileged lady energy is just a character card. It's not a gender. So I don't read genders. I just read energies. If you want me to do a gender role reading, book a personal with me. The link is in the description box below for that. But this is going to clarify the Lover's card. So you're trying to figure out if somebody has someone else. For some of you. For others of you, you're trying to figure out who or what you should walk away from. We have here communication. You're trying to get more information before you walk away from something. Or you're trying to get more information to figure out if there's somebody else here. If there's some type of communication being done behind your back. That's what you're trying to figure out. For some of you Tauruses, you're going to get enlightened about what this is soon. Because I'm seeing on the bottom of the deck, you're fortunate with some type of information, with some type of knowledge, with some type of communication. You're going to make a fortunate choice here. What's this Maid card? Clarify this energy of kind soul. Why is this person here? We're going to clarify this card. Why is this person here? Thank you, Lisa, for the gifts. I appreciate that in the chat. We have pies, boards, and books. Taurus just started. McKay said, You've been trying to figure this person out? Yeah, you're still trying to figure this person out. Should I stay or should I go? For some of you who have a person, like I said. You're dealing with somebody or you have options in the dating scene. For others of you, you're just trying to figure out if somebody has somebody else. Trying to figure out something about somebody. We have here coffin card. It's an ending card. Clarifying this maid. This kind soul. There's a kind soul. And there's an ending here. Clarifying it. So let's get the clarifiers on the top and the bottom. We have despair and decision. Decision, adjudication, judgment. Huh. Now we got to re-clarify this because I don't know what the F is saying. Hold on, Taurus. Your reading got me stumped. You have a choice to communicate, to stay or walk away from somebody based off of what you found out or what you're about to find out. Something could be found out in the next 2 to 3 weeks when it comes to this person or the dating scene. This kind soul or gentle person, there's something about ending despair in a decision that they have to make. Whoa. I think I got the download. Hold on, let me clarify. I think I know what this is talking about. Hold on one second. I just got the epiphany. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God, I think I got the download. I don't even think I need the cards. Should I just tell y'all without the cards and then shuffle it? Because it's going to take a while. Should I just tell you without the cards? Yes or no? Vote in the chat. Let me know. I'm going to take a sip of my water. I'm going to just tell you without the cards because I feel like I'm intuitively channeling right now. You said yes? All right, Crystal. We're going to do it because Crystal said yes. She's the first person and the only person who said yes. We're going to just do it. So what I'm channeling is that before I pull the cards, because I'm going to pull the cards to clarify what I said. But let me tell you what I'm thinking and feeling first, intuitively. I'm channeling that you are watching from a distance someone else make a decision that could either make or break a connection with you. That's what I get. Whoever that resonates with, that's how it's landing for me. If it ain't your read, it ain't your read. Stick around. Maybe there's other messages that will resonate with you within this reading. But this is what I'm mainly channeling. This is like top of the overall message. It's like you're watching from a distance to see how this person moves and what decision they're going to make. Because I feel like you know something's coming up. You intuitively feel, I don't know if you have literal receipts to it, Taurus. I don't know if you fully know what's going to happen, but I feel like your intuition is going off. And the reason why is because the more you hang out with whoever this is, or the more you start, talking to them, getting to know their body language, getting to know their facial expressions, the fluctuation of their voice, the more you start paying attention to these little details, the more you're finding out if this person is being authentic or not, or if they're still trying to make a decision in their life or not, if they actually want to F with you heavy or if they got other options. You see what I'm saying? You're watching from a distance. So meanwhile, you're here making a choice to watch from a distance, and on the moment's notice, you're going to leave if it's not aligned to your morals and values. But you're not giving those cards away. You're not going to give that away. You just know silently. You silently know this information. You're silently moving this way. This person doesn't even know anything's going on. And then this person, they are dealing with having to make a decision about you, about their life, about some area in their life. I don't know if it has to do with another lover or their home or their work. I don't know what they got going on in the background. You know your situation better than I do, but all I know is that this person still has yet to make a decision to end something or to make a full 100% lock in to either you or lock into something else and whatever that is, whatever they think is better than you. Or whatever they think, I don't know. Is there something lingering in this person's energy? I can't put my finger on it. Now, what I am going to do to try and put my finger on it is clarify with these other cards. So let's see what this is. Explain what's happening here. Explain what's happening here. Because Taurus is watching from a distance in silence. You might not be physically silent, but you watching. You clocking. You clocking some tea. You don't have receipts to it, but you clocking. You said, I'm going to see how this person moves. Let me see how they move. Let me see if they choose wisely. For a lot of you guys, you know that they're choosing between you and another person. And you're going to see how they move. For a lot of you guys, you might know that they're lying to you and saying that they don't have somebody else who they're talking to, and they are. For those of you who are single or this is more new of a connection. So you're going to see what they do. Because you're going to be like, I just want to see something. And then I'm going to tell them that I knew. And then I'm going to make my decision. Because the ball was always in my court. Ooh! I am screaming. This is what it is. This is what I'm channeling. Let's see though. Let's see. I don't want to get too excited. Because let's see. Hold on. For some of you guys, it's not another person. It's just something else on their mind or something else that they're going through. You may think it's another person, but they actually have something else here going on that they still need to decide on. So maybe it's something else. But for the majority of you, I feel like they are not telling you everything. I feel like something's off here. And they have to decide, and you know it. You're like, let me see what they do. Let me see something. We have here a pleasant letter. Main character energy, that's them. That's this kind soul. And we have here expectations. Look at this. This is clarifying these 3 cards here. And all these cards are clarifying this one person. So this one person is main character energy, right? And this main character energy is going through some type of death and rebirth process or ending or shadow work. They're going through something. They got to decide on something. And whatever this thing is, person, place, or thing, or something within them, it's stressing them out. They're stressed, depressed, worried. They might not show you, but you're feeling it. Because Tauruses, like I said, you're like elephants. You can feel the vibrations in the ground. That's why elephants migrate before tsunamis, before tornadoes, before catastrophic Earth-like events. That's why you always see elephants moving. And you're like, wait, hold on. If I ever see elephants crossing the street over here that came from the zoo, I'm already going to know I need to get the F up out of LA. Because there's something that's going to go down. That's how I'm going to know, because elephants will feel it weeks, months before. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm feeling. I'm feeling your intuition is feeling something about this person's stress levels. Okay. And there's something about like they have to make a decision. You know, they have to make a decision, right? So you're about to get news about this. I feel like this person, whoever this person is, he, she, or they, whoever they are, they have an expectation here over their shoulders that's stressing them out. And they're going to get some type of news or communication that's going to help them make this decision when it comes to you or when it comes to their life. Because you're part of their life. Somehow, some way, you're linked to their life. Okay? Whether you're single or you're already with this person to some degree or level, it's like they are knowing that they have to make a decision. Because I feel like they feel like you're going to leave. So they're going to communicate about this. The intimacy card. This person's about to tell you the truth. Oh my God, y'all. Dude, sis, clock it. This person's going to tell you the truth about what's been really going down. Why? Because they want to create a meaningful connection and they want you to trust them. But they did lie about something or they didn't tell you everything. And you might look at it as a lie because they didn't tell you everything. I don't know. It's subjective. It depends on the person, how you look at lies and what lies look like to you. You know, it's subjective. Maybe this doesn't feel like a lie because you're like, oh, well, I understand that you were scared or you didn't. But this person, they didn't tell you everything. There is something that they're leaving out here. And the bathtub card says, I want to release. I want to glow again. I want to immerse myself and cleanse myself. But the only way to cleanse myself is to be vulnerable with Taurus and tell Taurus the truth. I'm gagged. I'm gagged. Oh my God. I'm gagged, balls and chain. So you guys, I'm really invested in your reading right now. I'm going to have to pull more cards on this. I'm sorry, Aries. We'll do a little something extra for you, but Taurus's reading is just as juicy as Capricorn's, and I need to get the messages. I need to get the messages, y'all, because this is pulling on my energy. I can't leave you like this. I can't leave y'all like this. This is crazy. This person's going to tell you the truth. They're going to combust. You know why? You know why your person's going to tell you the truth? Because deep down, they're a kind soul. They actually are a person who, they're a kind person. Like they want the best intention for everybody because they know what karma is. They don't want karma. They know how energy flows. They have some type of level of awareness. Okay. And they also have guilt trip, a level of awareness to guilt trips and things like that. Like they feel these feelings. Like they don't want to feel like this no more. Like hiding things away from you is literally making them go crazy. So there is something here that they fully haven't told you about. I don't know if it's negative. I don't know if it's just something positive and they're afraid of being vulnerable. Maybe they want to just say, I love you. I don't know what they want to say, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out what this intimacy is. You say you flabbergasted? I am too. Baby, join the club. Join the club. Let's see. What is this intimate conversation they're about to have? What are they going to say? What are they going to say, Spirit? Oh my God, I'm so scared for y'all. I'm not going to lie. Oh my God. We have the courtship card in reverse. Please don't tell me what I think it is. Oh my God, I'm about to be so mad for y'all. I'm either going to be mad or happy for y'all. It depends per case scenario. Like I said, you know your situation better than I do, so it's subjective. I don't know what your relationship status is with this person or who this person is to you, but like I said, courtship card in reverse means that they ended something. They ended a relationship to someone. Now, this could be emotional or physical. I don't know if they did the emotional work to heal from something and that's why they couldn't move on with you. I don't know if they physically removed themselves from other options. If you're single and they're single, maybe this is good news. For others of you, you could already had an establishment with this person as far as like a relationship status of some sort, and they just now telling you that they got over somebody. I don't know how you're going to take that. Emotionally or physically, they cut someone off or got over somebody or they rejected somebody. This could be somebody who came back from the past, maybe trying to get at them. Maybe they're telling you what happened. I don't know. I hope it wasn't bedroom type energy. I don't know. Like I said, it's subjective. It's per case scenario. Book a personal if you need one. But I don't know what it is. But I know it's cutting off somebody. So it involves cutting off somebody to some degree. Bottom and the top of the deck says expectations. Oh, this is good news. I'm not mad at it. What's on the bottom? Message of concern with a main character energy. Yeah. Yeah, they rejected somebody. Your person is going to tell you the truth. They had somebody lingering in the background that they were still in communication with, who was toxic, controlling, who wanted commitment with them. They left that behind. And they made the wise decision because they expect a connection to work out with you that's better than what they had. So I don't know if a past person trying to get at them during Mercury retrograde, it could have already happened for some of you guys. You just don't know. They're going to fess up to it. For others of you, this hasn't happened yet. And maybe by the end of March or in April, they tell you about this. So this could be a little later. They want to come clean. The bathtub card says, I can't hold this in. I want to come clean. And for some of you Tauruses, the gag is you already know. You kind of already know about this. You might have hinted towards it or brought something up. And they're like, oh my God, Taurus knows. I got to tell Taurus. Like, they already think you know. For some of you guys, this person really thinks you know. And for some of you, you don't know all the details, but you know something's off. But they think you know everything. So they're going to be like, they're really going to come forward. This person can't hold it in anymore. And because they have a level of like consciousness, guilty conscious telling them you need to tell Taurus this. That's the only way you become the divine partner to Taurus. So Taurus says you could be with a divine partner, but they haven't stepped into their divinity yet until they release this truth. That's exactly what I'm getting. And that's where this baptism comes from. Bathtub energy. That's when they get to be in their divinity, but no sooner than that, because they have to tell you what's really going on here, because that does you right. And that wraps up their karma from their past. And that opens up a new journey and a new portal and a new beginning with you. So as they're wrapping up a cycle, it creates a circle and a portal for them to walk through with you. But they can't get through to you if they're not wrapping up something from before. You see what I'm saying? It's like when you wrap up a cycle, you also create an opening for a new beginning elsewhere. It's like you wrap up a cycle and then you create a portal for something new that doesn't involve anything that you closed out. So imagine a cycle closing out like this. And then, you just step through it. And then there's another opening point and it creates a circle and then you go through that. Like, it's like they can't do this with you until they wrap this up over here. That's crazy. Oh my God. I've never channeled this before. Hold on. This is like a personal read. What the heck? Wait a minute. Sudden wealth. See, I told you. The healing leads to sudden wealth. They can't have this with you until they do this with whoever it is that's back here. Whoever this person is, this is you. This is your person. Okay? This is you watching them from a distance. All right, let me see what they do. That's you watching them from a distance. This is them having to step into their divinity and let this ish go. When they do that, they can have abundance with you because they created that for themselves. They cleansed themselves. They rid themselves of this energy. Now, Here goes the portal that opens up. You see this car in the garage? The portal that opens up once they closed out this energy. It says travel, movement, journey. Your story takes a new turn at the next intersection. They're able to have something with you. So this is actually up to them. So for a lot of you guys, what you're going through with somebody right now, in this current present moment, whatever your relationship status is, wherever you came to the reading, this person has something to do in the background, within or in their own circumstances, that is away from your connection. It's something within them or in their environment that they need to wrap up. And their decision is based off of if they get to be with you or if they don't get to be with you. Because I'm telling you right now, if they don't wrap this up, you're going to find out, or you're going to walk away from them because you're going to know. If they wrap this up, they're going to have a better chance with continuing with you, and this car is actually going to move. Why? Because they use the broom to clean up the bullish. You see what I'm saying? They clean, sweep. This is spring cleaning. Yeah, they got to do this now. It's springtime. They got to do the spring cleaning now, because if they don't, ooh, it's not going to work out, and they're going to miss an opportunity with you. Man, this could be your soulmate here, having to make a big, huge decision, like a divine partner. They could really miss the soulmate contract with you if they don't step up to the plate. That's why they feel so much stress. They thinking the stress is just from the 3D. It's because your connection is 5D. They're feeling the stress from spirit. They're feeling spirit guide stressing them. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with Taurus? You gonna tell them the truth? You better do the right thing. Today's the day. You gotta do it in the spring. Like, they're getting bombarded by spirit. Spirit is literally on their shoulders, bro. Spirit not gonna let this go, because you're not gonna waste Taurus's time. So they gotta do it now. Wow, that's so deep. That's going to be your message, Taurus. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for being patient. And Aries, especially you guys, I'm so sorry. I had to lock in and get that rest of that message, because I couldn't leave Taurus hanging like that. That was crazy. Anyways, book a personal if you need one, if you feel like it was resonating, or you want some more of that message to be revealed in your current situation. You know, only time will tell, so allow it to play out. If you don't book a personal, that's totally fine. Allow this to play out, because a lot of this message may not be your message. I don't know. And a lot of you guys, it will be your message, so we'll see. But with that being said, we're going to lock into my Aries. Aries gang in the building. Drop your fireballs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all ready for the read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I don't listen to subliminals. No, I don't listen to subliminals, because anybody could put anything in the subliminal. You feel me? You gotta make your own subliminals, baby. Make your own subliminals. Whisper on the track and put some high vibrational frequency behind it, and get somebody to do it for you in the studio or something, or you just do it on your own on the back end. Maybe you download an app. Don't listen to subliminals online. Not all the subliminals are for you. Some people, like somebody saying in the chat, the subliminals on social media don't work. The reason why they don't work is because they're not for you, or it was done by a person who is literally doing it either the wrong way, or doing it for themselves. So the more people that manifest things for them, their own life, is not manifesting for the person who's actually finding the subliminal. Be careful with that stuff. Y'all be out here trying to listen to subliminals. Like, frequencies you could listen to. I mean, if you know the frequency, you're gonna feel if the frequency is good for your system or not, because you're gonna feel it. But don't be listening to any subliminals that people are making. You don't know what they said, whispering on the track. You don't know what they saying. You don't know what incantations they're talking about. They could be saying, "Yeah, listen to this and give me all your energy. Yeah, give me all your energy. You're giving me all your energy, and you're happy to give it. You're giving me all your energy, and you're happy to give." They could have that in the lowest volume on over top of a beat, and you don't even know. You listen to it thinking you're manifesting your own abundance. You manifesting their abundance. Bye. That's why I don't mess with subliminals. Don't do that. You got people out here who know how to do spiritual work for the right reasons and for the wrong reasons. Be careful. Y'all be out here putting yourself out there. Don't listen to these subliminals. Make your own subliminals. I always tell people, make your own ish. Lock in. All right, let's get into my Aries. You already know what I'm talking about, because for some of you guys, you're like, man, my life got worse after the subliminal, or the subliminal didn't work. I've been doing it for a year. The reason why is because you subliminating somebody else's life, and you don't even know. You don't even know. We have here Lisa. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Monique. Thank you so much for the gifts in the chat. Tanya gave me gifts in the chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Wow. Everybody in the chat was resonating with that. Hey, Aries. Aries is coming in for the Aries reading. Who else do we got up in the building? This is the last reading of the night, you guys. Lock in. Thank you so much for waiting around and for being patient. We're about to get started. We got Bailey in the chat. Jazzy OG in the chat. I don't have that many Aries in here, so we're going to lock in right away. We have Jade. Jade's crying. Jade, we're going to get into the reading. I promise, I swear. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? Let's see. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. We have Maya up in the chat. Miss Ma'am. Christina Highs, Boards, and Books. Madeline. Bailey. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate you all for the gifts. Run it up, run it up, run it up. SG. You say you walked away. I know that's right. Oh, yeah, I got to cross out Taurus. Thank you so much, Jade, for the reminder. I appreciate you. See, the OGs be looking out. Thank you so much. We're on Aries. We just finished Taurus's energy. Got Aries in the chat. Heavy on them. Heavy on them. I see some of the Aries creeping in. We're here. We be vibing. Yeah, we're still here. Okay, we live. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for the Aries? Last reading of the night. What to expect? Full moon energy. Compass. Exploration, opportunity. This talks about your intuition or somebody wanting to explore something with you. Maybe a new journey. Maybe even travel. Maybe travel is involved for leisure or to visit each other. A new starting point will arrive. That's what this compass is talking about. There's something new coming towards you or something that is meant to be explored between you and somebody else. When it comes to a connection, what to expect. Full moon energy. We keep having this Maid card come out. This Maid card keeps popping out. It popped out for almost Sag, Capricorn, Taurus, and other zodiac signs, including you, Aries. Very interesting. We have here assist, care, support, and share. A kind soul will soon arrive to ease your daily burdens. That's what that Maid card says. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. We have here the candlestick. Ritual, centering, and focus. Start the rhythm with a ritual, and focus will carry through. Start the rhythm with a ritual, and focus will carry through. So that's what I have here. Beautiful. Okay. So let's clarify this energy for my Aries. Positive cards. These are beautiful cards to get out. So let's just keep that same momentum going. I ain't trying to hold you tonight. I know it's late. Madeline, you say your Aries man is traveling from New York to LA to see you, and you a Taurus? Oh, that's sweet. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Hi, Shaniqua. Boards and Books. You said Mercury retrograde is up. Since when? Mercury retrograde is not until, the end of it is not until the 20th. What you talking about? You somewhere else. You serious? That was not a thing. We have here the compass card. What do we have here with the compass card? Let's say, what do we have here for the compass card? For my Aries. Let's say. Whoa. Yeah, you're navigating the relationship. There's a relationship that you're navigating. Or somebody wants to navigate with you. Somebody could be traveling with you or towards you if it requires travel together for leisure, or if it requires travel to see each other for the connection. There's something here based off of travel. Bottom of the deck, mature person, divine counterpart, part of this connection, wanting to come towards you, wanting to explore the connection with you. You could be already dealing with somebody, Aries. Okay, this counterpart is male or female, whoever they are, however they identify. This is just my divine counterpart person. So somebody here who is mature, emotionally vulnerable, and things like that. Okay. What else do we have here? We have here despair, sadness. They're coming towards you because they miss you. This person misses you. This person is sad because they want to explore the connection with you, but they feel like it's difficult. There's some type of level of distance for some of you guys. This is like dating each other, knowing each other from a distance, but not being able to see each other as often as you want. For others of you, Aries, this could be a person who you might have cut ties with or split with, and you or this person, somebody here is coming towards the other person from a distance. So somebody could be a little bit worried that someone is not available and is taken. So somebody's trying to see somebody. That's going to be for like 1% of y'all. So we have here a mature person and We have here despair. Bottom of the deck, when I remove the mature person card, is sudden wealth. Yeah, this person wants abundance with you, but they feel stressed or worried about the unfolding of events when it comes to the connection. Okay? So this person is stressed. Maybe they're stressed about travel. Maybe they're stressed about, if you are just as into them as they are into you. Somebody's a little bit stressed here, but also because they miss you. They want success with you. For a small group of you, like 1% of y'all, like I said, this could be a past person that you're thinking of going towards, or they're thinking of coming towards you. For one of y'all, maybe for like 1 or 2 of y'all watching, you could already be in another relationship, or that you witnessed somebody in another relationship that you wanted to have a chance with. So you might be the ones witnessing somebody else. You might travel somewhere and run into a person who you used to have a connection with. I don't know if they're your ex or if this is somebody who you were interested in. You might notice that they're in another connection. That might be heartbreaking to you. So if you go to an event or a function, or you just pull up to something and you run into them and they're happy with somebody else, move on with your life if that's the case. Don't let it crush you too hard. There's other people out there for you who I'm sure that will love you. Okay, but it seems like that time has passed if that's the case. There's no chance. For others of you, roles can be reversed. Maybe they're the ones who see you booed up at a function or an event or out and about during the spring and summer. And, they're the ones who are disappointed with you or disappointed with themselves because they see you with somebody else and they're like, dang, I missed my shot. That's why y'all can't sleep. You know what I'm saying? You can't sleep. If you feel like somebody is your person, go after it. Fight for it. Be in the connection. Know that you put in the effort. And if they still don't want you, okay, bet. At least you tried. But, shoot, that's why you don't sleep on people. We have here the Maid card. Thank you so much, Tam. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Tam. Shout out to Tam. We have here the Maid card and the Imprisonment card, okay? This is showing me here that someone feels trapped. So let's see why this trapped energy is here. Trapped when it comes to loss about something that didn't work out. Yeah, for those of you who have a past person that you're thinking about, or a past person that's thinking about you at this time, it feels like somebody is feeling sad or now realizing that this was a divine counterpart connection and now it's too late to have the connection, or now it's too late to work on it. Somebody wants to work on something with you, or you do. You want to work on something with somebody. I don't know who's who here. It's giving me, it could be this or that. So take it how it resonates. I don't want to confuse you too much, so put yourself where you see fit. But it's either you or this person. Someone's trapped in their head. It's you or a past person trapped in their head about something that was a unfinished business or a loss. Something didn't work out. And it was with a divine counterpart. It was with a kind soul. Somebody who was good for you, or somebody that you felt like you were good for. And vice versa. Maybe they felt the same way about you at the time, but it just didn't work out. Somebody is unavailable now. Somebody could be in another relationship now. And either you or them is going to witness one of y'all in a relationship. And somebody's going to be heartbroken all over again seeing that. Somebody could be witnessing that online or in real time. But it feels like there's a level of travel. It feels like you guys accidentally run into each other, and then this is what happens. This is what somebody witnesses. Somebody else in a relationship and feeling sad, like, dang, I missed my opportunity. I missed my window of time to be with that person. I waited too long. Or dang, they looking good. Look at them. That could have been me. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm seeing here. Right person, wrong time. It definitely could be. But it seems like the ship has sailed, so to speak. So maybe somebody's now realizing that. Wanting to work on the connection, but having to witness it from afar as like a missed opportunity, and it's now a learning lesson instead. We have here the Candlestick card. This is definitely your energy, Aries, this Candlestick card. So maybe you're gaining some type of enlightenment with the Candlestick here. Yeah, the journey. You missed the train, or they did. Somebody missed the train with somebody. Somebody's going to be able to see that soon. This might happen in the next 3 to 4 weeks. So between now and the next 3 weeks, or between now and the next 4 weeks, I don't know. 3 to 4 weeks from now, somebody's going to see somebody with somebody else and be upset about this. It's like bittersweet. It's like, wow, I'm happy to see that person happy, but I also wish that was me. So I don't know if you're going to feel like this about someone, Aries, who you're not with, or if they're going to feel like this about you because they realize that they're not with you. But it feels like it's serendipitous. Like you guys kind of run into each other or see each other with other people or something. Candlestick. The enlightenment comes from travel, a journey. There's some type of enlightenment that comes from a journey. But that's for you guys who don't have somebody right now who's thinking about a past person, or they're thinking about you. Maybe it's the past person thinking about you. You don't know this yet. Now, let's go back to the other storyline I was getting in the beginning. The other storyline I was getting, that for some of you guys, you have a person traveling to you who's stressed about traveling to you and seeing you, or who's stressed about navigating this connection. There's something about the connection that they feel stressed about. This person's going to talk to you about what's on their mind. So their doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears are going to be exposed. They're going to talk to you about how they feel like too distant away from you. They want to see you more. They want to be with you. They want to work on things, or they want to work really hard to make a particular amount of money to like live together, or to move the connection to the next level. Or they're trying to make a goal here. They might not do it right away. Like y'all might not live together right away, but they're trying to express to you some type of goal or idea they thought of, because they don't like being away from you. Something about being away from you, Aries. They want to be all up underneath you. Maybe y'all like to, dip it into it. Maybe there's a hot, heated passion or chemistry there. So that's what it's giving. So I'm seeing here that you guys may work on things in the connection. Whoever it is wants to work on things with you. They see you as somebody who is worth it, and they want to connect with you. So somebody here is going to express like, hey, I want to make the effort towards saving up money so we can get to the next level of our connection, because I'm taking it seriously. This conversation could come up in the next 3 to 4 weeks. Okay, somebody is going to let you know this level of enlightenment, that they're like, in order to save money, but in order to have a connection with you, in order to be with you, it just makes more sense for me to move, find a new job where you're at, or it makes sense for me if you guys aren't that far apart. Maybe they're saying it makes more sense for me to, maybe take the train instead of taking my car, or maybe it makes more sense for me instead of buying a flight, maybe I relocate city or state, and at least come closer to you. If we're not going to move in together, at least live closer to you. Find a way to work from home or something. Somebody's going to try to make things work out. With the occupation card, is saying, I want to make things work out because I feel like lost or at loss without you. And it's been heavy on my mind, and I want to see you more. I want to be in the connection heavier. This person feels like they're the type of person who you guys have a lot of chemistry with. I don't know why I be getting that y'all be bumping and grinding. Y'all be bumping and grinding? Or you had a really good session, bedroom sesh or something. Because I'm feeling like this person can't do this distance type ish. They thought they could until they got into that and they found out that was worth the squeeze. The juice was worth the squeeze. They saw that. They felt it. They locked it in. They can't forget it. They reminisce. They said, I need to do something about this. We cannot be apart. Like, absolutely not. Like, this person is making decisions ASAP. Now, they're making decisions ASAP, but they're also going to, like, take their time executing this. So this might happen over the next course of a few weeks or a few months, where they actually are able to make these things come to light, or come to, not come to light, it's already coming to light. Make these things actually happen in the physical. So they might not have the means to move, but they might talk about it with you and plan it with you just to see if you're on the same page, and then make money moves to make that happen in reality. You see what I'm saying? This person wants to let you know where their mind is at, because they're about to crash out. When I tell you somebody's about to crash out about you, Aries, they trying to be with you, baby. They trying to lock it in, locked and loaded. I need to be with my baby. You feel me? I love you, girl. I love you, boy. Like, that's what it's giving. So this person, they're gonna go the distance. They're gonna make sure that you know what mentality that they're on, and they're gonna lock it in. So next level of the commitment is coming physically in the connection, but first they're gonna emotionally express this. So I would say give it the rest of the next 10 months for this person to get it together in the way that they need to in order for the connection to be closer together. Now, for those of you who aren't dating at a distance, this person you could already be with and see them often. They're the type of person that's like, okay, you ready to give each other our keys so we can get into each other's place, so we can get used to just popping in, you know, trusting each other on that level, like before we move in or whatever the next step is. I don't even know if that's the next step, but I'm just going to give you an example. Like, they're just trying to figure out what the next step is. Maybe it's time for y'all to go on vacation together. You learn a lot about a person if you take them on vacation. So maybe that's the first step. I don't know what the first step is. I don't know the stages and phases of dating. Don't be asking me. I'm not a life coach, a love coach, a dating coach. I don't be doing that. I'm a shuffler. I'll be shuffling, and that's it. Whatever. We have here the Thief card. Yeah, they don't want to lose you. They had some type of enlightenment that I need to be closer to Aries and go on this journey because I cannot lose them. I cannot lose them. They're walking away from other things to be closer to you. I'm screaming. They could be straight up quitting a job and they're going to check in with you first if that's okay. Baby, listen, I could get my stuff together in about 3 months. I just need to, or actually not even 3 months, 3 weeks. I just need to leave this current workplace. Are you down? Like, is it too soon for you? If it's too soon, we could wait, but I'm ready. Like, this person they're leaving other ish to be with you. This person is about to hurry the F up. And that's what I'm talking about. Year of the horse. Yeah, we need you to pick up your feet. We need you to start galloping in the direction we need you to be in. This is the Chinese New Year of the horse. It's time to take action. It's Aries energy. It's the year of the one, etc., etc. Let's effing go. It's giving tea. This person is giving tea. So I like their energy. I feel like, you know, if it aligns to you and your morals and values and what you're ready for in the relationship, I say go for it. Why wait? We don't know when the world's going to end. Heck, the world is already at war. You trying to be alone or you trying to be together? Lock in, you guys. It's 2026. It's time. It's about to be 11:11 right now, my time. That's crazy. So that's an angel number. It's not there yet, but I just looked. It's 11:10. It looks like it's going to turn to 11:11 soon. This person's sick without you. Sick. Doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. Ooh, is Aries going to move on? Am I going to be able to be with Aries? Or is this going to work out with Aries? They can't wait to tell you their ideas, their creative thoughts. They can't wait to tell you the downloads they've gotten. There's something about what they're being enlightened about. They're being enlightened and told, like, from their higher self to their self, being told in the middle of the night, I need to journey towards Aries or I'm going to lose the momentum in this connection. Whether that's true or not, that's what their mindset is telling them. And they believe that it's like angel guidance. So this person could be Delulu for a little. This person could be Delulu. I ain't gonna lie. But maybe their Delulu is helping you get what you want. So maybe you're not going to even be worried about it because you can be like, yeah, I was waiting for you to make that decision. Like, for some of you guys, that's what you want anyway. So you don't care if this person has a level of Delulu. You're like, yeah. Yeah. See? Bottom of the deck. Again, this card came out earlier on the bottom when we were clarifying these cards over here. It's on the bottom again, clarifying these cards. And these are totally different cards. And I've been shuffling the deck. See, I'm telling you, they keep thinking in the middle of the night about the abundance with you and how that's going to work. So I don't know if this person is at a distance. For some of you guys, they are. For others of you, this could be a past person trying to get back into your good graces. That's going to be for like 1 or 2 of you here. That's not going to be for everybody. And for the rest of you guys, this person is trying to level up the connection to the next level because they feel like they've gotten some angel advice or some type of enlightenment that you're the one. Not the 2, not the 3. You're the one. You're literally the one. You're the soulmate. You're the energy. You know what's crazy? When I said it was 11:10 on the clock, look at the 11 and look at the 10. And now it's 11:11. Look at it. It just changed. It says 11:11 on my computer still, but it just changed. Now it's 11:11. It says 11:12 on my phone, but on my computer here it says 11:11. That's crazy. Probably because we changed the clocks. Anyways, so your angel number could be 11:12, 11:10, or 11:11 when it comes to this person. Your angel number for this reading could be 222 repeating, 777, 11:11, or 111, 10:10. Those are angel numbers that I'm getting. 555, 444 is in here in the chat. This person's going to create change for stability. 555 speaks of change and transformation, and 4 speaks of stability. They want to create some stability with you, but they're stressed about it because they're like, I don't even know where to start. I don't even know how to do this. I know I need to take a level of action, but when's the right time? They're going to crash out. I'm telling you, they're going to literally tell you what they found out, what they feel like makes sense. They might come to you like trying to explain everything like Albert Einstein. And you could be like, wow, this person looks crazy. They must be crazy about me. A lot of you Aries, you like that. You be like, yeah, I like that. I like my person crazy about me. Y'all so weird. Anyways, that's what I get here. Aries, thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Ashe, Ashe. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope these messages resonated with you. With that being said, I'm going to wrap it up for you, Aries. Thank you so much for tuning in, for sticking around for your reading. That reading was good. Whoever it is that wants to come towards you, they've really been thinking deeply about you. They've really been thinking deeply about you. They're really serious. I like this. You said you're seeing 12:12. It's 11:11. But it's 2:11 over there in Florida. Luana, thank you for that. I appreciate you. You said it was a 31 on my card at 11:11. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Thank you, Bailey, for tuning in. I forgot Bailey was here. SG was here. Madeline is here. Pies, Boards, and Books. You said room. You said your car broke down today, so you was like, okay, this is why I need my man over here. Period. Right, Madeline? Hello? You're going to have to call him up. Pull up. That's why you need to be here. That's why we need to live together. Like, you need to start explaining things. Or maybe you don't. Maybe they get the picture. You're going to be like, yeah, so my car broke down, so I can't come to you. Or, you know. And they're going to be like, dang. Maybe we should start, you know, moving it to the next level. Like, that's what it's giving. But anyways, who knows? Whatever. It's your lives. You do what you want. Take the reading how it resonates. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, run it up, run it up, run it up. And I'll see you guys in the next one, okay? Take care. Best of abundance to you. Have a great rest of your week and a great rest of your night or morning, wherever it's at in the world. And Ashe. Bye.